How about now? Oh, it works now. Does it work now? But then the music doesn't work? Does it work? We got it? Did we got it? Yay! So I changed it from the stream to the other thing. Are we celebrating? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. 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 Okay, let me catch up on chat. Oh, so it works? You guys, that was the worst. How am I gonna figure this out for Friday? How am I gonna figure this out for Friday? What have I done here? I did something. I must have done something. Okay, well the mic works, so we'll take what we can get, right? We'll take what we can get. Okay, okay. So let me change it to just chatting for a minute then. Oh, that was so scary, you guys. I don't want that to happen. I'm at least I didn't have to cancel the stream. There's small miracles, right? So, oh my god, was that 30 minutes of troubleshooting? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's almost 30 minutes of troubleshooting. Should we still do this just chatting or should we skip to the game? Okay, let me catch up on chat. I have it from the beginning. No, I don't have it from the beginning. Toad says we only wasted 24 minutes. Oh. So does that mean I should cancel this one then? I should cancel the one in the Discord then. I'll just type in the Discord. Thank you. Thanks everyone. Thanks everyone. Thank you for your patience. You guys are the best. Holy crap, that sucked. Okay. Because my mic wasn't working for 24 minutes, Sunny, and chat was trying to help me to troubleshooting it. Holy cow. Okay, let me edit the title of the stream. And then we'll change it. Okay, let me see what chat says. Yahoo! Slacking says you believed. Yeah, thank you everybody for your help, man. And thank you for your patience. So there's music and my mic. You guys, the only thing is, what about the computer part? Oh, I'm scared. Okay, well, take one thing at a time. Okay, so let's pretend this is the beginning of stream, okay? So, oh, and thank you, Mega. Thank you so much for the resub. I saw that. I saw that. Okay, thank you again for your support, Mega. 8 months? Holy cow. 8 months, you guys. Oh, my heart is beating so fast. Okay, I guess I'll stop crying. I still want to cry. I'm scared. I still want to cry because I'm scared about the computer game part. Because it's gonna be my first time playing a computer game on stream. Everybody says don't cry, Toad and cool. Okay. Let's see who redeemed first, second, and third. Chris redeemed first, Toad redeemed second, Sai redeemed third. Oh, Rin, thank you so much for the resub. Oh man, I'm scared. My heart is beating so fast. Arigato, Rin. Okay, let me change it to just chatting just for a little bit, but we won't talk as much as I wanted to because of the troubleshooting. And then we'll switch over to the game if I can play it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was scary. I'm gonna catch up on you guys' stuff here. Okay, let me read. I can hear you now. We can hear you. Yay, Mike has revived. But nothing was on stream, only Discord. Restart. Okay, does somebody want to pretend to be Yola so we don't feel so alone? Was that when I was on the BRB screen? Oh, that's hilarious, Untamed Flame. That's hilarious. Okay. So my voice, can you guys tell me how did my voice sound different on Discord? Oh man. So okay. Let's see. Toad redeemed first again. Chris redeemed second. So you guys got multiple chances to redeem this stuff because I kept restarting the stream. And then Nebu was like, I think you can fix it. Elvin was confused. Let's see. Check the mic input. Make sure the OBS mic isn't muted. So it's basically this. The problem was the software of the mic. So now, right now, I am not using the software of the mic. I'm purely using the mic. So if you can hear the cars and stuff because the filter is off, I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do. I must have messed it up somehow. Okay. I'm still catching up. I'm almost caught up. Penguin said, just saw the title. I'm sorry for your issues. Oh. Okay. Okay. Penguin made me laugh. I can't be of much help because I've only used OBS like twice. Gomena sorry. Gomena sorry. Nebu says don't update OBS, but Human says why haven't you updated it? The total opposite opinions. What do we do? And then I see the part where you guys celebrated because I was back. Yeah, lots of cheering. Bobby says, what is the world of GOO? It's a game. And I hope it doesn't require math skills. Okay. Thank you everybody again. Nebu, thank you. Look at Nebu. Nebu's so inspiring. It's fine. Just take it step by step to diagnose each thing. Mega says it's nice now. Nebu says, we want just chatting. Cool Junior says chatting. Yola Stories is my favorite part. Yes, I like the chatting. Figure thyself out. Okay. Okay, I think I'm almost caught up. Did I close out the Discord? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Okay. Do extra just chatting to help us recover from the trauma? Oh no! Is it still lagging? Okay, and about the yellow sponge game. Oh yes. Oh, in Discord my voice sounded the same. So you guys were just trolling? Some of you were just trolling. Drew says I sounded normal. Okay. Cause I always don't know, you know? Okay. Balloon says you know math? Ah yeah. So Nebu says, I probably didn't mess it up. Sometimes when something updates, it resets the settings. You had a Windows update and that changed all of your sound drivers and you had to completely reconfigure OBS. See, that's living on nightmare mode. If that happened to me, I think I would just stop streaming. I don't want to have to figure out everything from scratch ever again. Never again. I want everything to just work. I'm panicking. Nebu says, I can update OBS now if I want, but don't update it while we were diagnosing the issue because you want to isolate and only change one thing at a time. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Well, if I panic again, I know how you guys can help me, right? Oh, that was a nightmare. Okay. And then Elvin says, Yola, can I ask a question? Yes, what's your question? Punster says, hello. Hi, Punster, how are you? Did you miss all of the 30 minutes of stream panic where my mic wasn't working? Today's story is how the stream broke. Did I post on Twitter? I do, and I regret it because the stream wasn't even working. Stream wasn't working. I should delete it. Today can be like a secret stream. Okay. You never knew that the crying was an emote? Yeah, it's kind of new. The crying emote, I think it used to be a tier 3 emote and then I moved it. Because thanks to all of Punster's gift redeems. Oh god, I'm losing my English. All the gift subs. Because of Punster, we unlocked 2 more emote slots. So that's why we got two more emote slots, yeah. Bobby says, what is World of Goku? Aki says, to be fair, that's how you know you're a legit streamer. You guys don't know. I'm like, my heart is still beating so fast. Like, really fast. Holy crow. But yeah, you're right, Aki. That's a good way to think about it. I'm a legit streamer. Punster, you got the new blade for your saber working? Oh, I'm so happy for you. I hope it didn't cost you another 500. Holy Holy cow. Scuff is the stuff. Yes, indeed. Welcome to streaming where your mic just randomly dies. Yeah, you know, this whole time I thought all of the you know, the filters and stuff. Too bad Relikai isn't here. I feel like this is like one of his dreams because he didn't like the filters. I had the filter on. Actually, it might still be on. We should test it. It might be one of the OBS filters where it tries to save your ears if I scream. I don't know if that was an OBS filter or if it was the mic filter on the mic software. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm trying to calm down. Okay. That's right, Punster. 54 gift subs. Incredible! Your generosity. I can't believe it. Thank you again. Chris says, I hope you don't hate the game. No, I just wish that I was better with computers. That's all. Sip of tea from Nebu. Oh, thank you. Let me have a sip. Okay. Okay, I took a sip. Oh, another sip from Elvin. Thank you. Gosh, I'm scared of my mic now. Okay, so everybody give Yola head pats to calm her heart down. Thank you, Nebu. But yeah, don't worry, Chris. It's not on the game. It's on me. It's on me. Cause I think I saw that the game has a lot of good reviews, right? Okay, in one of your first streams, you actually streamed with no game audio as the connection physically broke. Oh man, and then nobody says anything, right? Oh man, sometimes I watch the VODs and I think I could have did better with the levels of the game versus my voice. I'm not an expert on that. I have researched it to death, but I'm still not. I don't think I got it right. I think it's because some games have a higher what is it called? A higher volume than others. Elvin would like me to add the pancake bot in my Discord. What's the pancake bot? What is that? Oh, Human has also redeemed a sip of tea and Bobby as well. Okay, let's go. 2 more sips. Thank you. It's kind of watery. I don't know why my tea's kind of watery. Okay. Blades are only 100 and you put a picture in the Discord? Wicked, I'll check it out after stream. Aki says, don't stress too much. It happens. The fact that you're here with everyone now means that you won over the scuff. Congrats, congrats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so... Yes, congrats. Maybe a good sip of tea will help calm down. Bobby says you like hearing cars in the background and streamers commenting about how loud they are. Sometimes it adds a bit more content. Yeah, I guess it would. Look at all the sips of tea. So that's why you guys were redeeming so many. Wow, now I know. Human says nothing is stopping us from drowning her with tea. And Nebu says World of Goo is a game where you use living goo balls to build bridges and reach obstacles. Yeah, thank you, Nebu. It's a music bot so you can play music. Pancake bot plays music? Wow, never would have thought that. You were wondering what that is? The music bot? Oh, I'll have to look it up. I didn't know. Silver Shadow, Yola of Algebra. Oh gosh, I'm not good at math. I actually have a story about that, but I'll save that for another time. I'm thinking to myself if I've ever told that. No, I haven't. I haven't told that story on stream. Not in full, anyway. I might have told a piece of it. I might have bragged a bit and said I won this math award once. But yeah, let's save that for another time. Okay, so let's pretend this is the beginning of stream, okay? So I'm gonna try and do 20 minutes of chatting or less, and then we'll switch over to the game because I want to play it. I hope it works. I hope it works. We're doomed. Okay. We're just gonna have to try it one thing at a time. Okay, I'm not gonna panic about the game yet. We'll save that for 20 minutes from now. Okay, so I just wanted to tell you guys that I turned off a couple of the redeems just for today's stream because because as I mentioned, it's my first time playing a computer game, and I'm actually really nervous about it, and I don't think that I'm not sure that I figured it out perfectly. Okay. And then of course we had other troubleshooting already. Okay. So I'll give you guys 4 choices. Oh god, 4 choices. Okay, you know what? Let's do a poll. I still know how to do polls, right? Let's see. How do I do a poll again? Poll. Here we go. I found it. New poll. Okay. I'm just typing out the options that you can put. Do I have enough for that? I think yeah, I do. Okay, start poll. So you have to pick a category, okay? Pick a category that whichever one that you want to hear. For today. You guys are doing math in the chat. You guys never stop surprising me. You guys never stop surprising me. I didn't think that putting such a stream title would result in you guys doing math in the chat. Also, what do you think about if I ever post this stream on YouTube, which is not looking... I don't know. Do you think I should cut out all the scuff part, or should I keep it in? I never know what to do with the YouTube VOD channel. I've done over 100 streams, but on YouTube there's like 11 videos. I gotta do better. I gotta do better with that, I'm sorry. Okay. View results. Okay, so the result of the 4 categories were work, gaming, stream, or food. Food got the least. But you guys, the joke's on y'all, because all my stories are good. The joke is on you. So, oh crap, what am I pressing the wrong thing again? Okay. So, let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. Tomorrow, September 8th, is Slacking's birthday. That's right. Happy early birthday, Slacking! Maybe we'll celebrate it on Friday's stream the day after. We can do a belated thing, because I would like to celebrate it today, but I've already, you know, in my heart I can't. So I'll just say happy early birthday to Slacking. Okay. Nebu, the math story will have to be another time. I can't tell that story today. So let's see. I'm just catching up on chat. Bloon says you're the only one that knows math. Are you the only one that knows math? Slacking says keep it authentic. Aki says, isn't it time we checked up on how Kohai is doing? Oh god, don't get me started on her. I don't want to complain. Oh god, you guys want to hear the math story? No, I'm saving that one. That'll be another time. Drew picked food. Don't worry, Drew. The food stories were actually good, but I'll save them since we don't have that much time. Toad, you were looking for the Deltarune VODs and then you realized they were unlisted. Yeah, I put them some and then I unlist them. It's true. They're there. They're there. Tomorrow, Elvin, you're going on holiday? Oh my gosh, enjoy your holiday. Aki, no, you didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. I haven't told it. I haven't said anything about my new underling at work. So, okay, so let me look at the results again. Okay, so work won by 45%. Like it was barely a contest. The second one was gaming. Okay, let's take a deep breath. Fun fact, you got into math from an old game literally called Math Blasters. I think I know that one. I think I know Math Blasters. Bobby, you felt kind of lazy today. You made some tea and put a little sugar in it, nothing else. The holiday for you tomorrow is you're gonna skip work day. Oh. Slacking says that's okay, do what you gotta do. Well, Slacking, I hope that your birthday is wonderful and you get to eat something tasty and you get to relax and have a good day tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so we're going to do it. Okay, I have 3 work stories for you guys. Okay, let's start off with this story. You guys ready? The underling story will be the next one. Okay. So my company, I'm a little fuzzy on the details, but basically they're trying to start up a sports team. This time they're trying to do basketball. I think it was basketball. They already tried doing a baseball team, so I think it was baseball. I don't remember. Anyway, they tried to do several teams of stuff, and I think right now they're doing basketball. And so of course I'm getting pressured. Like, we need more gals on the team. Yola, join us. Didn't you play basketball in school? And I'm like, listen, I won't do it. And it's funny because they want to do the games on Sunday. So like, I don't stream on Sunday, so technically I could join, right? But I absolutely refuse. I refuse. But the story... Oh, hi Kaito, how are ya? Yola can use her magic to be extra tall. Then I can be defense, right? Yola blocks shots with her hat. When I was in school, I used to be the point guard in basketball. They put me as a point guard. I don't think I was very good. I don't know why they put me on the team. Oh, Untamed Flame, welcome back. I'm glad that you came back. Oh my gosh, yeah, oh god, yeah, the microphone. Oh god, let's not talk about it. It's working now, but it's not working like normal. It's not working like normal, so let's just appreciate what we have. Okay. Oh, I lost the chat. Hold on. Here it is. Let me move it here. Okay. Okay, so the story, I didn't even say the story. So the story is they're trying to do this basketball team, right? Okay, I'm not gonna give too many details, but one of my coworkers is being completely toxic. Like, about this team. Like, he is being so toxic. I'm absolutely shocked. This is a young man who has a wife and child. He's so calm. He's religious. Like, he is like... I don't recognize this person. I don't recognize him. He all of a sudden, now that we're talking about making a team, he's being terrible. He's being awful. What happened to the nice coworker? You guys, so the people who have signed up so far, I think he's scaring them. He's scaring them. Kaito, was he a jock back in the day? I have no idea, but he's nothing like a jock now. He's just your average person, right? And so the people who have signed up, he's harassing them to practice. Like, let's say they practice Sunday morning. He's asking them to practice on Tuesday and Friday and Thursday. He's like, no, we have to practice because we have to win. He said, we have to practice, we have to win. That's like, he's like, otherwise, if we don't win, what's the point of playing? And he's being completely serious. It's so bizarre. I didn't know what to say. And then, so there's 2 women who signed up to be on the basketball team. And I heard them, they were saying, oh my god, he's scaring me. And meanwhile, there's me laughing because I didn't sign up and I never will. He's the worst. Yeah, exactly, Aki. Exactly. So it's just bizarre because I thought he was like the calmest dude of all time. The only thing I would ever see him get excited about was like Coca-Cola. Like he would be like, I freaking love Coca-Cola. That's it. I've never seen him get hype. He's calm. Even in stressful situations, if a client is yelling at him on the phone or something really bad happened or it's an emergency at work or whatever, nothing makes him panic. He's calm. So oh man, and so I think that, and then so it was even worse than I'm saying. I'm not even giving the full details. I'll say another tip about it was like, what did he say? I think we had a meeting. Like I don't know, let's say 10 of us, I don't know, we're having a meeting, and then he just made a casual comment, and he said that he got kicked off the basketball team in school. So all of us whipped our head to look like, what? Did he just say he got kicked off the team in school? Yo, he is toxic. Yeah. Drew's like, I wonder why he got kicked. Exactly. So I can't wait to hear. I feel so bad for the people who signed up, but I also can't wait to hear what happens. You guys, what's gonna happen if they lose? Are they gonna have to kick him off the team? How do you go to work with how do you look at somebody at work the next day when they've been an idiot like that? Oh, I don't envy them. I don't envy them. Basketball awakened him like a sleeper agent. It's about having fun, not winning. He's being completely rigid. Yeah, and then he is the same person who said that he bought Elden Ring. He played it for 2 minutes and then he quit because he said that it was... He needed more tutorial. And then he said he would rather play with his kid. So I was like, okay. I asked him if he bought the physical disc because I said I would buy it, but then off of him. But then he said he bought the digital version. So, oh man, Aki, you have a real good guess about the kind of person he is. Yeah, Penguin says Yola on the side watching the chaos happening. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, it's totally me with the popcorn. Absolutely, it's me with the popcorn laughing. Oh my gosh, yes. Let's see. So he's got the competitive drive. I should send him a Coca-Cola. I should send him a Coke. Yola, read this. I know that one. Is that song with the redhead guy. Never gonna give you up. I know that song. You hope that his kid isn't into sports. Yeah, and he has brought his child to the office before, and the kid was very dainty. So good luck. Prola is Elden Ring expert. In comparison, yeah, I lasted longer than 2 minutes. He quit the game. Yeah, okay, so that was the first story of work. My coworker has turned completely toxic, and I don't recognize him. Like, you guys just have to imagine. He went from 0 to 100. This calm, religious guy who goes to church every Sunday into this toxic player, basketball player. Yeah, okay. The next story... We're moving on. The next work story, since you guys voted for work stories, is my new underling, okay? Oh man, she just started yesterday. Okay? I have a lot I could say, but I don't want to complain. I want to give everybody a chance, you know? It's only day 2, right? I want to give her a chance and start from scratch. But I will say that today was her second day of work, you guys. And she called in sick. She called in sick. So the higher ups were super not impressed. I personally didn't care because it just means that I had more time to do my own stuff, like my normal work, instead of training her, you know? What if she was really sick IRL? I know, it's her first week, man. It's not a good look. Cool Junior, you gotta go do your schoolwork and study for a test tomorrow. Have a great stream, Yola. Okay, Cool Junior, thank you so much for hanging out while you could. I'm sorry for all the troubleshooting. Oh man, yes, go do a good job on your schoolwork. Make us all proud, okay? Good luck with your test tomorrow. How can they give you a test on Slacking's birthday? How can they do this? Okay, the fact that my underling called in sick, yeah, it doesn't bother me. I have to take a huge chunk out of my week to train her. So I don't mind. I don't mind that she called in sick. But like, you guys, that's just the tip of the iceberg. Imagine she didn't dress professional. Like, I think she was wearing some kind of sneakers that, like, let's say bright orange sneakers. Like they weren't impressed, you guys. She didn't impress the boss. It's not a good look. So meanwhile, I'm dressed all like business professional, and she was just casual, like she's gonna go, I don't know, do yoga or something. So, oh well, it's not me, right? I just don't want her work to reflect me. I don't want them to be like, oh, Yola, we gave her this underling and she doesn't even know how to train her. But I don't want to make it about me. It's not about me. That's on her, right? What would you guys do? Slacking says, shaking your head, don't they know it's an international holiday, right? Giving a test? Why? Business professional means purple robes and witch hat. Ah, yeah. They know style when they see it. Bobby says, get 100 on your test, Cool Junior. Become a doctor and impress your father. Totally. Incredible. Bloom says, Yola, what if you get 1K? 1K what? Will you still care about us? Of course. You guys are not my underlings, okay? You guys are not my underlings. We're equals. You guys are better at games than I am. What would I do without you guys? I'd be hopeless. Kaito says, do yoga. Aki says, yeah, we're familiars. And Nebu says, you're my underling. Silver Shadow says, if she shows up in a yoga getup again, I should probably tell her to dress more appropriately, or it will reflect poorly on her. Silver Shadow, you are absolutely correct, but it gets even worse, y'all. It gets even worse. So imagine you're supposed to be at work at 8 o'clock, and she shows up at 8:30. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I could go on and on about this underling, you guys. But I'm not gonna do that. Drew, you respect her choice of clothes, but it's not a good first impression. Yeah. But you know, it's the first week. It's the first week, so there's next week. I'm gonna give her this week, and then if by Friday, if she still isn't dressing professional and the higher ups keep telling me that they're unimpressed, I'll give her like a really nice chat. Aki says, I wonder if this is her first big girl gig. No, it isn't. You guys, her resume was very impressive. So that's why everybody's so shocked. We were all expecting more. But anyway, 5 minutes to the game, so let me tell the final story for work for today. And hopefully the game goes well. Hopefully I'm able to... Okay, let's not panic about that yet. Okay, so the last one is actually a really quick story. It's just that my coworker was a total brat. One of my coworker was a total brat today. And they were like... They came to me and they were like, oh, I don't want to go into this meeting. So I've kind of volunteered you. I kind of volunteered you to go to the meeting in my place. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Kaito says maybe she's bait for your one boss. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Kaito. She's very cute. She's very good looking. She looks a bit like a Barbie. So yeah, it could be. Could be that. Her resume must have been real good if she's this much of a mess. Yeah. Oh, Overlord Nox, have a good lurk. Yeah. They Hunger Gamed me? Wow, bait. Yeah, can you imagine? So they volunteered me to go to a meeting in their place, and I was like, first of all, when's the last time that you gave me donuts or chocolate or like some kind of something, right? What? You can't just ask me a favor like that. What? Because this is a person that does give me snacks here and there, usually from his wife, actually. His wife is really good at making like brownies and other sweets, cake. Oh, really good apple pie. I'm sure I've talked about the stuff I've received from his wife before on stream. Sometimes I used to be like, oh, I got a really nice apple pie today from my coworker. But let me tell you, it's been a while and I keep track of that stuff mentally. Asking me for such a favor? For what? Yeah. Yola about to be demanding a tub of buy one get one bubble tea. Ah, yeah. Bobby, you entered the Hunger Games and accidentally ate every arena. Drew, as much as you want to see me play World of Goo, you gotta get going. Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Drew says, hope you don't have any more hiccups. Oh god, I'm concerned. Also, the other game that the developers made is called Little Inferno. And the name isn't what it sounds like, so there's no fire in it. Interesting. Okay, Drew, have a good night. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, there's some redeems for cover my eyes. Okay, but not yet, okay? Not yet. Aki says, wait, you kind of see what happened there? Kaito says, where's the benefit for this meeting? Hands me a brownie. There you go. See, that would have went much smoother. That would have worked better. Bobby, yes, some people have redeemed cover my eyes. See? Okay, I'll cover my eyes. But I think I'll remove the hat. Little Inferno is so creepy. There's lots of fire in Little Inferno. Oh. Oh. Mist Ken, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Okay, so you guys, it's time to switch over to the game. Please wish me luck. I'm very concerned. I don't know what I'm doing. This is gonna be my first time playing a PC game or whatever. It's on my Mac. Oh boy. Okay, so please have patience with me. Okay. Let's see if this works. I'm just moving things around a little bit. Okay, there we go. That's done. Okay, now I think I have to open Steam. Well, first let me change the name of the thing. We're gonna change it from Just Chatting to World of Goo. Okay. Save. Deep breaths, you guys. I'm scared. Okay, first thing we have to do is we have to open Steam. You guys, if I can't figure this out, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Okay. Chris says, I hope you like it. I can do it. Oh boy. I don't need to pronounce the misc. Okay, so I can call you Ken? Cool. Welcome, Ken. Nebu says, we believe in you, Yola. I'm scared. I need help. Bobby, you covered your cat with a blanket? Penguin says you'll do great. Oh, will I? Okay, so let's just do an introduction to this game before I switch over. So today's game is World of Goo. It was chosen by Chris from my Twitch redeem. It redeems for 69,420 points. I honestly still can't believe it. It is truly incredible for me for you to save up that many points. Like, I'm legit in awe, Chris. I'm in awe. My heart is beating so fast. So yeah, this is the first time that redeem was ever redeemed. So yeah, here we go. Oh man! Whoa! Holy cow. Can you guys hear that? Could you guys hear that? Okay, so So I don't know if I'll be able to have the sound of the game working, okay? Is that okay, Chris? I thought I could figure it out, but I mean I did figure it out, but now I'm scared it's gonna mess up the mic again. So I think we might have to play it with background music. Is that okay? Chris, you like the sound of the game? But I can't figure it out without turning off the mic, maybe. I'm scared. I'll try it, though. I'll try it. I'll give it a try. Sai, you have 20k points? That's a lot. Aki, take care, Yola. You're gonna be lurking. Okay, have a good lurk. Oh, this is an adventure. Okay. Okay, Ken redeemed a sip of tea. Let me have a sip of tea to try to calm down. No, it's my fault, Chris. I tested everything, but I guess I didn't do it right. Okay, so don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. More streams equal more points. I did notice your tea and I had a sip. Okay, first I'm opening up the Steam. I'm making this full screen. Then I'm going to open the library. Why is the sound so loud? Okay. World of GOO. Okay, calm down. Oh, but when I open it, that won't work. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Believe in me, okay? Okay. Now, switch over to the game screen. And I gotta make me smile. I gotta make me smile. So game. Okay. Okay.
SWB
I guess
audio
I can...
capture not registered.
See, I'm already panic. I can make myself a bit bigger because I'm not gonna use hands. No hands. Sounds funny to say that. Okay. Maybe like this. Okay. Okay. World of GOO. Sorry, I see it's a black screen for you guys, right? Okay. So let's do this. And you guys have no music, right? Oh yeah, I said I was gonna try to do the sound. Okay. Okay. So there's no music, says Nebu. So how do I do that? Okay, so I'm gonna try turning on the music. Yeah, my heart, it really is in the triple digits. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. Okay, so... Oh boy. Oh, I need to open up the program. Okay. Okay. I'm scared because I'm messing with... Okay, hold on, you guys. I gotta hide it again. Click on World of GOO. No, playing the game, I think I can do it. It's a matter of getting the sound. Okay, so I'm about to click a switch. Please tell me if you can't hear me anymore. If my mic stops working, please tell me. Can you hear me? Can you still hear me? I'm here or not? You hear me? Okay. That's a good sign. So maybe we will be able to have sound. Okay. Okay, so far so good. So now let me switch over. Now I'm switching over to the mouse instead of the trackpad. Why am I such a noob, you guys? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm panicking. How's the volume? Is the volume okay? Whoa. Can you hear the game? Okay, good. The volume is okay? Okay. Or maybe, hold on, let me plug that back in. Okay. So I made one as a test. Okay, I think I can uncover my eyes, right? Okay. So far so good. Oh god, why is this so scary? Okay, new. Trying to play this game is a bit difficult. Okay. I don't know why it's so loud for me. Don't worry, Yola, we support you. Okay. I hope that there's no double sound or anything. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay. So here we go, you guys. We're playing World of Goo. Thank you, Chris. I'm glad that... Oh, there's no double sound? Okay, good. Oh, crap. I knew there was something I didn't do. Oh, crap. Okay, I can only see the chats. I can only see... Oh, crap. I need to undo it. Okay. Oh, well. Should we just continue like this? I can't really see the chat. I might have to open up the chat on my phone. I can do that, right? The Twitch app, right? My channel? How do I see the chat? Here we go. I don't know if it's working. I can view chat on my phone? Okay. I hope this works. Oh man, see, I knew I should have bought an iPad. I knew I should have bought an iPad for another screen. Okay, let's go. Can I see those? Okay. What do you mean, can I see those? Okay, so this is the game. Drag and drop to build the pipe. Okay. I don't know, you guys. It's my first time playing a computer game. That's why I'm panicked. Okay. So this is how we play. So I think we're supposed to go up. Uh-oh. Have any of you played this game before? I know Chris has, because Chris is the one who redeemed it. How about the rest of you? I can see the chat on my phone. Yeah, this is my first time playing a game that's not on a console. Usually I play... Or on a browser. So usually I play games on Nintendo Switch, PS5, or internet game like Gartic Phone. I've never streamed from my computer. Yeah, this is World of Goo. You've heard of it, Toad, but you've never played it? Lula, have you played this? I guess not. Okay, so now I continue. I can't believe it's working though on stream. I'm happy about that. I'm happy it's working, but I still feel panic. Okay. Small divide, let's go. And I think Chris mentioned that there's a cute story or something. There's a story in this game too. What's this thing? Should I click on this, Chris, or no? It has exclamation marks. Are they timing me? You have it on Switch and PC, but PC is better? I was panicking so much earlier. I thought I would have to buy it on the Switch. But it's easier to play on the computer, Chris said, so that's why we're playing. Okay, I feel like I need to go fast on this one. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're good. It doesn't matter. The signs give hints in story. Sometimes it does. Okay. Oh, I just realized something. I think... So I'm playing... Oh, I'm playing on my computer, so it's fine. See, I'm panicking about so much stuff. I was just now I was worrying that my computer was gonna go to sleep. Because if I don't move the mouse, right? It'll go to sleep. But then I just realized that I'm playing on the computer right now. This game is on the computer. So it won't go to sleep because I'm using the computer, right? There is a story. It's pretty much a bridge builder. Prola should become a professional architect. The timer itself, the timer itself doesn't matter. You guys, my heart. How do you calm down? I feel like I'm streaming for the first time ever. That's the easiest way to explain it. I feel like I'm streaming for the first time ever. I'm totally freaked out. It's also the troubleshooting with the mic didn't help, you know? I'm gonna have to figure that out before Friday's stream. What's Friday's stream? Dragon Ball? Yeah, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. We're getting close to the fireplace in the game. Wake up the sleeping goo, it says. Calming tea. Oh, I can't see the redeems, you guys. So if somebody redeems, let me see. How come, do the redeems show on my phone? I don't think they do. So if somebody redeems something, you're gonna have to tell me, I think. Okay, I had a sip of tea. Thanks, Nebu. Okay. Oh man, I can't believe I can't see the redeems. I didn't do this right. I didn't set it up right. Nebu says, in that case, you redeemed 69,420 points. I don't think so. I can't believe I can't see the redeems. Isn't there supposed to be on your phone, like, manage your channel directly? What the heck did I press? I pressed something. Oh, here, I can see them. I can see them now. We're saved. Okay, make sure you click the signs. This cave looks like it's been undisturbed for thousands of years. How do I stop my phone? How do I stop my phone from going in the dark? Do you know what I mean? Hold on. How do I go to settings? Settings. Oh god, I'm getting a phone call. My father. Let me hang up on him. He's been calling me so much these days. He called me when I was at work today. He doesn't care. My schedule. Okay, hang up. He's gonna know I hung up on him, right? Because it goes to voicemail too fast. Sorry, Pops. Okay. Settings? And go to what? How do we go to it? Screen? Screen timeout? Screen time? Display and brightness? Night shift? Oh crap, what is this stuff? Text messages? Yeah, I wish he would text more. He always calls. You can change the screen timeout to whatever you want. What's that under? Should I put screen? Maybe I'll type in screen time. Are you guys talking about iPhones? Because I use an iPhone. Home screen. How do I don't think that's the right menu, you guys. Notifications, sound, focus. Okay, but it goes on very fast. But you're right. Okay, forget it. We don't have time for that. We're gonna keep playing the game. I'll just keep touching the screen every now and then. Until now, this cave is being disturbed by me. When the pipe broke through the ceiling above, the sunlight must have blinded these rare albino goo balls. They didn't seem to notice when it began to snow. Open settings, display, and brightness. Okay. Oh, then what? Choose any of the time limits on the screen. Right now it's on 30 seconds. Oh, okay, so let's change it to never. Thank you so much, Silver Shadow. I think that's gonna work. So did I miss anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. I think I owe you guys some sips of tea according to these redeems. Okay. Thank you. I think that's gonna work. Maybe they would wake up if they had something to jump onto. The sign painter. Huh? So how do we wake them up? Oh gosh. Okay, so instead of moving up, we need to move down? Okay. Nope. Oops, I wasted that one. Okay, they're waking up. How do we get one of these to move down? don't think I'm doing it right. I'm already stuck in the game. What level are we? Level 2? So how do we get them to wake up? Oh. I think they're waking up. Chris says I should have built a balanced architecture. Oh, I don't think I did that. But somehow we woke them all up, yeah? Now what? Now I have to build up? They always need 2 goos to join to? So then, Nebu, you played this game like Chris? Are there enough goos to get me up? Why am I so frightened? You guys, computer games are frightening. Am I doing good? Should I get a PC? I don't think I can handle getting a PC. I was looking at PCs today online on the Costco's online website. Costco.com or whatever. But that stuff just confuses me. Oh, look it! We saved them. Yola is doing good. I could have looked around with the mouse. Rolla can become a full-time PC streamer. Oh man. I should get a PC, yes? Hooray! Was that balanced architecture or what? Ah, yeah. Oh man. We did it. But do you think the ones from Costco probably aren't good though, right? The PCs? The ground shakes, it says. Calm down, calm down. The world of GOO Corporation. Now open. The drawings kind of look like Tim Burton. Do you guys know Tim Burton's drawings? Let's go shopping. Ooh, I like this game. World of GOO Corporation is unlocked. You guys, if I watch the VOD of this stream and my mic sounds messed up, I'm gonna be so choked. I'm gonna be so choked. Everybody thinks I should get a PC. When you start a level, just look around and click signs, then think of a strategy. Nebu, your strategy is always to build the biggest, most massive bridge or thing possible. You have a crush on the drawing? On the Tim Burton drawing? Let's go, flying machine. Oh, don't forget that I bought a mouse for Gardic phone, and now you guys have me using the mouse for this game. Open the gates and fly, monkeys, fly. I like that. But don't forget about me, okay? Sincerely, the sign painter. Okay, so how do we click a... Oh. Okay. Whoa, it goes... Where's the heck is the pipe? Wow. Disaster. It's all the way up there. Each color goo is different? What the heck does that mean? Red is a balloon? You guys... Okay. So what am I... I'm supposed to lift up this bridge thing? Yes, I am. So does it matter if I do the top one or the bottom one first? Yeah, the pipe is like way up there. And there's not that many goos. There's like 10 goos, if that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Nebu says how. So they put 2 balloons on this thing. So I should add a balloon. Okay. What about this one? Crap. Oh crap, I lost one. I lost one. I didn't do it right. Oh crap, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to those? The balloons can be reassigned at will, so move them as needed. Oh, but they're stuck there. Oh, I see. Okay. What about the one that I lost? Is that gonna work? Do we need to steal balloons from somewhere else? Or is it gonna work? I'm scared. Ah! It's going without them. Oh, it worked. It worked? Did it work? Chris said it looks good. We can continue. We got 6 out of 4. It's a miracle. Whoa. Okay. I did it! Celebrate. Clap, 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 clap. And I don't know this game. What level are we on? Level 4? Is it gonna get harder? The Forbidden Cola? Okay, you guys, should we pick the top one or the bottom one? Looks like there's a choice here. The Tumbler or the Fisty's Bug? Chris says it gets much harder? Oh, man. If it gets too hard, what are we gonna do? You guys will help me, right? So far, so good. Okay, I think I'll just pick one then. I think the bug sounds pretty witchy. Should we pick that one? We did it. We picked it. Not too high, not too low. It kind of reminds me of Dr. Seuss. The trees in the background. Okay. I'm too pro. I'm too pro. What can I say, Nebu? So look, there's all kinds of thingamajiggies over here. Oh, there's a sign. Let's read the sign. Fisty swore he would never be like those tadpoles that grow up and shoot colored gems out of their mouths. But he wondered what it might be like. The sign painter. What? Grant Manito? Hello, having fun everyone? No, I'm scared out of my mind. This game is pretty fun. It's me who's a scaredy cat. Is he? Yeah, he must be. Keys to remember. Assign balloons at will when you see fit and avoid the spikes. Oh yeah, look around. Oh yeah, here's the spikes. And looks like there's oil on the ground. Oh my gosh, are those dead goos? World of Goo? But Grant, if you have any tips in this game, please do share. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for help. Just take a look at the tags, y'all. The tag says backseating is okay. Backseating in this game is allowed. What have I done? Okay. What the heck is this? What are these flies in the background? You guys see that? What's up with the flies? Uh-oh, I think we're too high up. Okay. Let's put one here. And then the 2 red ones, let's bring them down a bit. Okay. Okay, look, it's working. Oh, thank you, Zambo. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Flies are undoes. Where's the goal? Oh, I should have looked this way. There it is. Oh, there's a sign. Pop a time bug to go back in time by 1 move. What's a time bug? Are those the ones that are flying around? That's all it says. So this must be it. Oh, there's spikes on the top too. I didn't... Okay. We're in trouble. Okay, let's try... Okay. Oh crap, we're too high up. We need to bring them down immediately. Okay. Uh-oh, I lost it. Did you see that? The balloon died. Okay, the balloon popped. I gotta be more careful. I didn't undo it. We're gonna keep moving forward. We can't stop for nobody. Whoa! Oh gosh, okay. We can't stop. We're building a bridge. Uh-oh. Oh no! We lost some of them! Oh no, we're killing them all. Oh crap, we're gonna die. I don't know how to save them. Look at this sad thing. Look at that sad thing. Oh no. Please. I didn't make a good bridge. Oh, what have I done here? The poor goose. Did they talk? Do they talk? Can we save them? Oh, I don't think there's enough to make it across. We lost too many. It's over. It's over. Look, I'm all out of goose. I hope Yola... No, I wouldn't... I wasn't on purpose. So how do we start over? Artist Painty, don't look. Don't look. Rest in peace. How do I restart? Oh, this is the saddest bridge I've ever seen. The flies? Just pop all the flies? Oh, it hurts my eyes. No, I don't think it's enough. Oh, was there a redeem? Was there a redeem? An artist Painty, thank you so much for the follow. Was there a redeem? Did I miss? Oh, there was. Zombo did a redeem. Okay. We're becoming Anya. There. How about the bottom left corner? Right, left. Right, left. Retry. Oh, you found it, Nebu. Thank you. Okay, we're retrying it. Okay. This time it's gonna go right. This time. Right? This time for sure. Put one. Make one. Okay, you guys, if I go wrong, you have to tell me. Is it easier for chat if... Oh, hold on, I can do this. Okay, more balloons. Get rid of the red ones. Hi, detective, how are you? I just built a really crappy bridge before. But it's okay now. I just can't go too high or too low because then the spikes are gonna get us. The key is the balloons. The more forward the balloon, the more lift it has, so move them gradually. Okay. Okay, we got rid of all the balloons. Let's make another one. How are we doing? Are we too high? How do we move over? Oh, crap. You guys, the length, it lets you pick the length of the bridge as well. And look, do you see how it started off with X's versus what I have here? Back balloons have less effect. Uh-oh. Ah, crap! Oh, no! Oh, no! Okay, don't panic. Only move to the very front if you're gonna fall to death. Okay, well, I guess I did it too soon. Okay, how's it looking? I don't want them to fall. Okay, so we are doing better this time. I can say that. We are doing better. Okay, so maybe like this. Okay. What do you guys think? We're doing better, right? What about the sign? It's telling me to click on it. Okay. Okay, don't panic. I feel like we should move one. I feel like we should move one. But I don't want to pop the balloon either. Okay, let's move one. Was it the right call? I think so. Okay, now what? Move the far back one to the middle. Okay. And then what? Uh-oh. Ah! I'm scared. Did I lose any goos? Okay. Ah, yeah, we made it. We made it, did we? Oh, we just passed, you guys. We just passed. You needed 6 goos to pass, and I just only submitted 6 goos, so we almost didn't make it. We almost didn't make it, but we made it. Ah, yeah. Thank you again for the bits, Zambo. Oh my gosh. Next. Okay, next one. Let's go. Oh man, if it gets harder than this, I'm in trouble. J Hunter says, Link Deleted Runner was your favorite game on the Wii? I never had a Wii, so I never played any of the Wii games. Yahoo! Build, build, build! Let's see. So on the overworld, the top path is optional and hard. The bottom path is easier and required. Oh, okay, so I basically was playing hard mode, you guys. You saw what Chris wrote, right? So let's go to bottom path instead. Slacking says, you what? Come to your house right now so we can play Mario Kart Wii. I never played Mario Kart. What is going on? What is this? Okay, let's look up. Okay, so it's straight up, but the freaking thing is moving, and this is tumbling down. Nah, this is too hard, Chris. Let's read this. A new species of goo ball. I must say, they look quite beautiful. They do because they're green. Oh boy. Oh boy, even you guys are saying, oh, sip of tea from Grey Crown? Thank you. Let's have a sip of tea. Thank you. So J Hunter says, oh god, not this level. And you hated this level? Oh, what does that mean for me then? Maybe the sign explains it. Yes, green is beauty. Click the sign and look around. I must say they look quite beautiful. Maybe they have commitment anxiety. I'm not sure. But it looks like they can be easily detached from one another. The helpful sign. Nah, that's not helpful at all. Grey Crown, oh boy, you never thought you'd get to see this game again after 10 years? Oh, is it from 10 years ago? Oh man. I needed to tumble down, right? I needed to tumble down. Oh, but look how fast it moves. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, you guys. Isn't this game on Switch? Yes, it is, but I'm playing it on Steam. Okay. What happens if we try? What happens? Is it gonna go back to the top? I see. Now what? How am I? I'm doing good. You're the only one that calls me Of, you know? So did I even do anything at all? Did I even accomplish anything here? I'm not sure about that one. Did I do this right? It becomes funny looking. Is it getting taller? Oh, you can undo them! Did you guys know that you could undo them? You guys, how am I gonna build it with speed? Every time I try to build it with speed, it flips over. You said you were gonna call me that, so that's why you're gonna? I guess I should wait for it to flip over. How many... I need to get 8 to the top? Oh man, I don't know about this. I need to get 8 to the top. Oh no. Oh no, it flipped over again. I'm wasting all the goos. The greens are the... Oh, greens... So not all of them can be reassigned, but green can. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to flip over, I guess. This game must be like a retro throwback. Maybe I should have played in the throwback... The throwback category. Okay, let's try. Come on! Don't give up! Oh... Oh crap. I saved him. You guys, we're not gonna have 8 by the time we get to the top. Hurry! Oh no. No! Okay. I guess you need to be pretty fast. Look at how big it is. I'm making a circle. Okay, let's wait for it to flip over. Once you attach, you can undo the bottom ones if you are fast enough. Do you think I'm fast enough? Okay. Oh no! Oh no, what have I done here? Come on! Oh, come on! Is it gonna keep flipping even when you're trying to save them? Okay, I don't know what to do now. I've created a monster. Is this game on mobile? I don't know. It's not 10 years, it's 14 years ago? Oh, wow. Okay, maybe we can reach for it here. I just gotta believe. Nope. No! Oh, and they keep trying to travel to the top for you? Oops. Chris, if this gets harder, I'm screwed. You've played on every platform and you prefer the PC? Yeah, no, definitely. I can't imagine playing this on the Switch because the mouse, the controller would be super hard. Okay, let's go. Surely we have it this time. Come on! No! Oh, yes! Come on! Oh, what have I done? I undid it when it could have made it. I undid it. Maybe we should put some here. Oh, come on, you guys, come on. No! No! Okay. How many? Only one. Only one got up there. Okay, come on, you guys. Do they go to where the mouse is? No! They're never gonna travel here in time. Oh? Oh, we got 4. Oh yeah, they're gonna make it. 5, 6, 7. Come on. It's a miracle. We got 10. We got 10 out of 8. Later on, you get a way to tell them where to move, but not yet? Okay. We made it. That's all that matters. Prola! Oh, yeah! Okay, continue. Continue. Let's go. I was so close, though. Look, I was only 1 away. I was only 1 away. Oh, no, I was 2 away. I was 2 away on the top. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's read the sign. If a goo ball falls into a well 10 meters deep and climbs up 3 meters each day, but slides down 2 meters at night, will he still look fabulous in the morning? Did any of you beat this game? Let's see. Oh, welcome, Thunder Raiden. Thank you so much for the compliments, as always. Chris, you beat it? Oh, man. Maybe if he were to brace against the walls as hard as he could leave the ground behind. Your friend, the sign painter. Oh my gosh. You're excited to see if I can figure this one out? You beat this game but like 12 years ago? Oh man. Oh, there's another sign. Should I read it or should I wait? I think I should probably read it, right? Oh, you only need to collect 2? Okay, first of all, that's sus. The fact that you only need to collect 2 is really sus. Slacking says, just beat it. Some winners are bigger than other winners? Some winners are bigger than other winners. Look in each area's menu for more important information with distinction, the sign painter. What the heck does that mean? There's no reason not to read a sign. You want to see my big brain? Oh, man. Can I even do this? So I guess first we have to grab these ones. Okay, we grabbed them successfully. So now we need to move up. Okay. So you can move them, but it looks like you need to brace them against the wall. So how do you brace them against the wall? Is it braced? I'm gonna assume that it's braced. Okay, how far can you stretch these things? Okay. Are they gonna slide down if you don't do it right? Yeah, look, it's not braced. Uh-oh, it's not braced. Why isn't it braced? I don't think I'm doing it right, you guys. Where am I going wrong? My engineering degree? Where? Okay. How do we brace it to the wall? I don't know how to brace it to the wall. Am I doing it right? Use architecture? I don't know, man. This looks sus. It doesn't look braced to me. It looks like a flimsy spider web. What do you guys think? Doesn't it look like a flimsy spider web? Yeah. Spider Yola? Uh-oh, what happens if it all falls down? Are we getting anywhere? Oh my god. Are they serious? Okay. I wonder what they say. Let's go. Nope, I didn't connect that one right. Okay. Some of them look like they're straining. So I guess we need to keep 2 at all. Uh-oh, that didn't work. What happened there? Oh no, what have I done? Okay. I don't understand. My architecture is no good, maybe. Yeah, look. I killed it with one move. I killed it. When you are trying to attach a GOO, you will see white lines. You need 2 to attach. You can extend them more than you think. The white line gets reasonably thin at max range. I did not notice that. Okay, we're gonna restart it. Ivy Towers? What is this? I clicked undo. Okay. So now I know what they were saying about it sliding. I should have clicked the time bugs? Oh, I didn't do it right? But how many time bugs do they give you? I don't think they're gonna give me enough. Oh, the time bugs undo my last step? Okay. My bad. You think I'm getting the hang of it? Okay. I see what you mean about the white one. You think I'm doing better? Okay, that's good then. Oopsies! I take it back, I didn't do it right. Just aim for the walls? Okay. I'm starting to calm down from using a computer. From playing a computer game. You guys know what I mean. I was so panicked earlier. How come they're not sticking to the walls? They're not sticking to the walls, Chris. Are they gonna slide down? I'm concerned. Why are they not sticking to the wall? Did I do good? What if it falls? Why are you scared, Hunter? Don't be scared. For I am here. We all fall together. How about that? We all fall together. You want to be brave like me? Yes, be brave like me. It's easy. Is it good? I don't think it's good. But it is what it is. Brave little Yoler. I am brave. What happens if I do this? Is it okay? Is it going to fall? Did I do too many? Did I stretch it too many? Maybe I did that. I don't think that was right. I'm using a different setup. Oh yeah, I don't see the... Oh, was there a raid? I'm so sorry. Oh, Blonda V2... Blonda, thank you so much for the raid. Let's give you a shout out. Let's give you a shout out at... Here we go. Oops, I didn't do it right. Exclamation mark SO. Did I do it right? You were playing Library of Ruina? How was that? What is that game? I don't know that game. How was stream? And Blonda says, how the world of GOO going? Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm supposed to stick to walls like Spider-Man. That's what I know. I'm scared. I'm not an expert at GOO. It's my first time playing. I want to touch this one, but I'm scared that it's all going to fall down. If I do that. How is it? Did I kill it? We're still going. How is it? It's a game like Slay the Spire. You were pretty successful today. You bullied a child and got power from it? That sounds intense. I've never ever heard of that game. I'm gonna have to check out the VOD. I'm almost there? Oh, no I'm not. Okay. Maybe take the middle one? Is it okay that I did that? Uh-oh. What did I do? Uh-oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think that was the right move. Is that okay? Poor Spider-Man? Funny you should mention Spider-Man. You got finished ranting about something dealing with Spider-Man? You don't think I did it right? What if we do that? We're gonna keep it going. We're not going to give up. We won't give up. Okay, now what? No? What do you guys think? We're gonna lift up these ones, maybe. No? Oh no! The time bug! Okay, the time bug saved me. Be right back, you're gonna get ice cream? Ooh, I wonder what ice cream they're getting. I'm making you nervous? Don't worry, we have time bug or something. You wanna make triangles? What was that? Let me catch up. Why is it bad, Hunter? Triangles, not squares or pentagons? You think I know shapes? You think I know shapes? You think I know shapes? I don't know what I'm doing. Is it triangles and shapes? How is it? You always want three-sided shapes, no more than 3? I don't know what that means. Can we take that one? How about now? No? Not good? Is it not good? Can't we just make it like that? Oopsies, I think I lost 2 goos. Can we bring them up? Hey, we can bring them up. Hey, you can abandon goos on the bottom. Did you know that? You can abandon goos. Well, look at that. Okay, we're doing it, you guys. Your new lightsaber comes in on Friday. Oh, I'm excited for you since you broke the other one. That's a good news. Okay. We can do this. I don't know why you guys were all panicked for. Why were you guys all panicked for? We're doing that. See? Don't panic. You sillies. You just have to believe in me. Because I believe. How do we do it? Human, you return to the world of GOO. Welcome back. We're winning. I only have to get 2, right? Haha, we did that. We success. We success. Your mother told you that bears are near you. Be careful. Don't step in bear poop. I don't know shapes. It's too confusing when you guys talk about shapes. I only know how to win. Yeah! Clap, 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 clap. Yeah! We're gonna move on. Also, he said he wasn't gonna be able to get the one with the way his budget is. Oh, well, they're not cheap, right? You gave the broken one to your friend since the damage isn't too severe. How much do you think it would cost to repair it for them? Okay, now we're on to the next one. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, what's this? What do you guys think of the music in this game? What do you think of it? What the heck is this? Okay, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna look around. The music is cute. You posted a picture in Discord, but it's not super important. It better not be a picture of shapes, Nebu. It better not be a picture of shapes. Okay, go down. Oh, there's a hidden sign and there's sleepy sleepies. If you had super glue, you would have repaired it for free? Oh. I'm going to look at the picture that Nebu posted. Oh, I knew it was gonna be shapes. Pentagons and hexagons? What are these? So so diamonds and triangles. So what is he saying? Oh, so diamonds are unstable. Triangles are good. Okay, let's see if I can remember that. I don't know. I'm not promising anything. I'm not promising. Okay, let's read the sign. The goo balls on this side didn't seem to like... What? The goo balls on this side didn't seem to like the goo balls over there on the other side. I don't know, they look all the same to me. Totally delicious. What is this game? The new saber was $170. Whoa! It's much cheaper and it can actually do more. Can it change colors? I'm excited for you. Just don't fight anybody. Keep it as a display item. I'm glad that you guys think the music is cute. Shapes are hard. Okay, so they don't get along with the goos on this side. Okay, but the green ones get along with everybody? And am I supposed to go up here? Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Can't we just... Oh, so I guess the green ones don't count for saving? Only the black ones count for saving? I'm in trouble. Look, Nebu, I made 3 triangles. Are you proud of me? I made 3 triangles. I know shapes now. I know shapes now. I don't understand. Oh, so I guess you have to save them one at a time? You have to save 15? Are they gonna wake up? Wakey, wakey, shapies. Okay, let's see what tip. Chris is giving us a tip on how to play it properly. Okay. We saved them. Now what? Now what? Let's see. Not to be mean here, but the sign painter is kinda sus. Your new lightsaber can do everything that the $800 one can and more. Well, I'm so glad for you that they improved them. The green counts for saving. Oh, they do count. But only build with black if you need to, since green are more flexible. Black is permanent, green you can reposition. There will be a dueling. I just told you not to duel with it. But slower and more controlled. Oh, okay. Aki says, I know shapes. No! I'm a geometry expert now, but I have to save the other side. But they don't get along, Chris. What about how they don't get along? How about that? Okay, it said that they don't get along. I remember the tips of the game. I remember them. It said that you have to save them one at a time because they don't get along. So... That's right, Punster. Mimic Arts has a lightsaber just like you, but a different one. You guys are both like that. Okay, so save the green one? What do you think? You can save both sides at the same time? Oh. Okay then, in that case, let's make them not like this anymore. Uh-oh, what am I doing? I'm doing it wrong! Crap. How do we undo? Okay, we figured out how to undo some of it. What's with the thing rotating? No thank you. Nobody asked for that. Oh, I've done a mess now. I've truly done it now. Oh crap, why are they all here? Tell them to get off. I want off of this ride. Stop. Stop. It's over. Oh well. Oh, Punster, thank you so much for giving a gift sub to Mimic Arts. Your fellow lightsaber enthusiast. Oh man, didn't you guys see that there's some kind of Disney thing going on? What did they call it? D23 or something, and people are waiting to see if they're going to announce something about the Mandalorian. Did y'all see that? I guess we can leave that triangle like that because it's impossible to get them down. Okay, let's go. How do we go over here? So let's start building down. Triangles only. Triangles only? Blissfully unaware of Disney properties. Don't be a hater. The Mandalorian is amazing, incredible, good stuff. It's just good stuff. Look, Nebu, I made triangles. What if... Oops. I was gonna say, what if freaking pro? But then I undid my beautiful work. There we go. It's just a giant triangle. Why won't it let me do good? It's not me, Nebu, it's the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, whatever, it's fine. Is it fine or is it not fine? I think I made it... I took something that was stable and I made it unstable. Okay. Let's catch up on chat. You're welcome. By the way, you got your lightsaber from Saber Forge because you wanted a rebuilt one. Okay. Let's see. Triangle. We're waking them up. We might need one more. We might need one more to wake them up. Okay, it's working. Mimic Arts got their lightsaber from the new one from the Imperial Workshop. Oh, nice. If I'm building downwards, it's fine, but you don't need as much stability. But if you build upwards, stability is important. Okay, I can just literally lift them up, apparently. Oh, but this one is not awake. Oh. Okay, this will surely work. There we go. It woke up. Okay, so we saved them all. Now we can slowly go back up, right? I think I'm getting the hang of it. Okay. So playing a computer game is not so scary after all. It's only a little bit scary. It's still a little bit scary. But not as scary as it was at the beginning of stream. And save this last one. Oops. Oops, I did something there. Okay. Yola, sadly... Oh, too bad. I dropped one? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. I literally lifted him up. What the heck? I literally lifted him up. Did you see that? I lifted him up. So I didn't need to even build down there. What the heck is this game? I got scammed. I got freaking scammed. I just lifted him up from the ground and pulled him onto this line. Oh, because it was awake. Oh, because they were sleeping. Okay, okay. So now Chris says I should use the black ones to build and the green ones to save? Okay, I thought I got scammed for real. I thought I got scammed. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not what you said? You said the opposite, to use green? Because they're more flexible? Uh-oh. Oh no, I don't like this. I did the opposite of what Chris said, you guys. Are we going to make it work? Oh, please, don't break. Don't break my heart. This is sketchy. I can't even grab one. Okay, surely we can do this. We just have to believe. Uh-oh, not black. Let's grab a green one. Okay, we'll just hang on to it. Yeah! Freaking success! Who believed? Did you all believe? I freaking did that, and I even got more than 15. You only needed 15 to pass, and I got 18 because I'm a winner. Yeah! Yeah! You were wrong? You were wrong. I need to do the top path as well. Disaster. Nebu believed. Grant, you didn't believe? You didn't believe? Okay. But you still doubt me? Do you think it was a lucky chance, Grant? I only had the power of luck on my side. Crap. I was lied to, Chris. You know what? Now that I think of it, why is there a fireplace here? I feel like the fireplace is melting the goo into liquid. That feels kind of sus. That feels kind of sus. Impale Sticky, let's go. Belief is but a figment of our imagination. No, you have to believe. Look at this. Pop a time bug to go back in time by one move. And it's playing like hero music. Is it hero music? Okay, so the pipe is up here. There's a signage. Is there a sign over here? No. Do you guys get scared when you play PC games, or is it just me? Okay, I'm gonna have a sip of tea. Oh! Granted, I already thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, let me have a sip. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not used to playing a computer game, so I'm all over the place. Okay, let's... We're not Anya anymore right now. The goo balls were excited to explore the mysterious pipe system, even if it meant traversing ridiculously contrived terrain. One of the goo balls seemed to say he felt like an armadillo. Woo! Oh, you returned. What kind of ice cream did you get? We were all so curious. What ice cream did you get? Grant says it's just me who's scared of PC games. Never, you hate this level? I'm a little hero? You're starting to make a costume for your Star Wars character? Is it a Mandalorian? Slacking says depends on the game. The gears are dangerous. The gears are dangerous. Love the mysterious painter. You and a PC scare streamer. Let's see. Don't worry about it. We are here to see you fail. Have I failed? Have I failed yet? I kind of did, right? Earlier? Okay, don't panic. Look at all these goo balls. There's too many. Okay, don't panic. This level, yeah, let's go. So just do triangles. That's what I learned today. What did you learn today? Today I learned about triangles. And anchors. So, hold on, the gears can hurt you? Hold on, the gears can... Okay, Nebu says the spinning gears can kill you. That's bad news. That's really bad news. So you don't want to go too high. Oh man, engineering is hard. But if you go too low, you drown all of them. So... this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh no, no, undo that one. Undo that one. I don't think I did it right. Don't forget you can attach to the ceiling to stabilize. Right. Okay. Okay, we attach to the ceiling to stabilize, yeah? Is it good? How many do we need to save? Oh no, this is bad. I think this is bad. Okay, don't panic though. The more stability modifiers, the better? What does that mean? I don't know. Oh god! Can we undo it? Oh, I guess we don't need to undo it. 6 meters to go. Oh, I think they're drowning. Oh. Ah, yeah. Are they in trouble? Are they in trouble or what? Are we okay? I'm very close. Uh-oh, did one of them just die? Oh crap, I just killed 2 of them. Rest in peace, goo balls. I killed 2 of them. So, what? Oops, I killed another one. Oh man, this isn't looking too good. I killed like, how many? 4? Surely now they will wake up. I killed 4 goos. I'm sorry, it was an accident. Come on, they're so slow, bro. They don't even wake up. They should change their names. Oh no, he rolled that way. Why? Get over here, you brat. Okay, now what? How do we save them without gooing them all? I just have to undo my work? I murdered like 4 of them. I feel guilty. Okay, now what? What am I supposed to do? The heck is this? I don't understand. come they don't go away? Oh, the pipe is here. I was trying to bring them back down to the basement. How many did we save? I don't think we have enough. We're missing 5, you guys. It's the 4 that I killed. I'm so sorry. What do I do now? Do we have to start over? We have to start over because I was 4 people short? Because I killed 4? Aww. I don't want to start over. Tell it to fix itself. I have to restart? No. I don't want to restart. Can we use the time bugs? Let's all use all the time bugs. Nah, I guess we don't have enough. Okay, let's restart it. FML. Not even time can save you here. Oh, did you see in the corner? It said, like press here to give up. Okay, so basically this time don't kill them. I was still 1 short. Even if I hadn't killed them, I still would have been 1 short. Oh wait, let's undo that. Oh, you can't undo them once you stick them? That's really sad. I wasted one. Okay. I need to make my structure a bit more efficient by 1 GOO and less murdering. Less murdering as well. If we're going to say it, it might as well be the truth, yeah? Okay. Okay. Don't bring them close to the drill. And you know what else? It's windy where I am today. So I was a little concerned that maybe my internet would cut off because of the wind today. But instead, other stuff happened. Okay. Please don't kill my... Crap! Crap, it's over. You guys, it's not efficient. It's not efficient, my structure. Okay. Crap! Okay, don't panic. Who said I was going to fail? Grant, this is all you. This is all because of what Grant said. He got into my brain. And now Yola is panicked. My goose be dying. Oh, crapola. Quick. Oh no. Oh no. Let's restart it, I guess. It's a fail. I'm not sure what to do differently. If you get in trouble, just go back in time. So the first thing we're gonna do is anchor. And now, what are we going to do here? We need balloons, Chris. Chris, where are the balloons? Okay. Am I building it properly? How do we not kill them? See, this is the part where I'm not sure. I don't want to embarrass myself on stream more than I already have. So don't let them pull it into the ocean. Don't let it pull it to the thing. I don't want to embarrass myself anymore. I'm tired of being embarrassed. It's hard and it's a new type of game. Does this count as math? Math and me don't really get along. I'm gonna be honest about that. I don't like it. Is it still good or is it not good? I'm scared now. It's already going low, you know? No embarrassment here, you're proud of me? I'm not doing good though. Help! Help! Please don't die. Oh! Did we do okay? Did we do it efficiently? Did we do it efficiently, please? Ah! I just killed 2! I just killed 2 because I brought them straight to the thing. I am apologetic. I am apologetic. I am sorry to those 2 that I killed. Oh man. I killed 2 of them. Okay. Keep building. Efficiently. How many are we going to save? Oh, please. This is like sticky lemons. It truly is. Ah, yeah! We did it. Grab one? Too late. Too late. We have 26. Yay! Bravo! And it only took me 1 try. I admit to nothing. Oh, Ginger Hellhound, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry I missed that. Welcome, welcome. If anybody else has more tips, I'm listening. Are there more shapes that I need to know? Okay, let me have a sip of tea. Oh man. Oh man, the top ones are hard. There's no joke about it. Tower of Goo, higher and higher. Holy cow. Toad added my death. Okay, let's read the signage and let's look up. Holy cow. Do you see how high that is? This game is getting crueler. Doesn't it know that I don't like heights? Okay. Go as fast as you can. They are stronger than you think. They will have to work together to climb very high. They will have to work together to climb very high. A real tower of goo. Some of them felt they had done something like this a long, long time ago. But things were more experimental back then, the sign painter. So, let's see, Chris giving me a tip. That look up to see how far to go, and the key here is just a big base. Big base. Isn't that like a song? Okay, we can do that. We can just build a pyramid, no? Is this a big base? Am I building triangles or no? They look like triangles to me. Put this in here. Oh, they're allowed to roll out? Get back here! I guess they're allowed to roll out. Okay. I don't know if I should have did that one just now. Okay. I don't think that's a triangle that I made. Oh, these aren't green, so you can't undo them once you've done them? Uh-oh. I don't think I have a good base to get all the way up there. What do you think? I need a much bigger base? Okay, let me restart because I don't think I did a good job. Okay. So Chris says, remember to stretch those white lines as far as you can. Make them thin. Are you serious? I was doing the opposite. I was making them thick because I thought that the thick meant sturdy. So good thing you mentioned that. Thank you. Because I did the opposite. Make them thin. Slacking says stretch, redeem. Okay, everybody, let's all stretch. Let's all stretch. I'm gonna stretch too. I can't believe I was supposed to do the opposite. So for those of you who haven't played this game before, what do you think of it? Do you think you can be an architecture? You can do math, you can make triangles better than I can? Is this a big enough base? Slacking says it is gooey. Oh yeah, I still have to stretch. Okay, stretch. Whoa. And stretch on the other side. Stretch. It is gooey. Nebu says you agree with slacking. It seems like a good game. Pun intended. Wait, we're gonna be speedy. Triangles for everyone. How many goos? Are you serious? I need to save 25 goos at the end? How? How? How are we gonna save 25 goos? Is my base not big enough? I think maybe it's not big enough because look at... Just keep the tower gradually getting thinner. Don't get greedy. Okay. Don't get greedy. But look at how skinny it is already. How are we gonna get all the way up there? I'm giving up already. I'm giving up on it. There's a sign. Did we read it already? Go faster than you think. Keep it thick. Look, this is as high as my tower can go. But isn't that the opposite of what you said earlier? You said to make it thin as possible. Make it wider. We are doing what Chris says. You don't mean the white lines? Oh, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Don't be greedy, but make them bigger. I'm still making triangles like Nebu said. You mean the goos? I don't get it. If we make it all the way to the top and I don't have 25 goos, I'm going to be angry and I'm going to say bad words. Okay. I don't know. How's it looking? Sturdy? Maybe one more? Not angry, Yola? You got this? Is it still sturdy? What do you guys think? It's kind of wobbly. But I won't give up. It's kind of slanted. Slacking also gives a thumbs up. How many meters to go? 7 meters to go? That doesn't sound good. Oh man, are we like halfway? I think we're like halfway. This is looking kind of sus. Oh well, we're keeping it going. Okay. At least we can still reverse time with the thing, right? We still have lots of flies for reversing time. That's going to help give me confidence. Can't we just build wheels the whole way up? Have I mastered the game? Mimic Art says, hey, Yola, where can I drop a cool YouTube find on my Discord? I guess media sharing? Does it work in media sharing? Yeah, I think so. Uh-oh, am I getting greedy? Ah, yeah! Did we get enough? Ah, yeah, we got enough. Who cares about stability? Stability doesn't even matter. Look at my beautiful artwork. Look at that. Okay, stability kinda matters. Definitely matters. Did I just contradict myself within like 30 seconds? Ah yeah, 30 out of 25 collected. Bravo! Ah yeah. Look at us go. I didn't die, Toad. I won, actually. I won very much. Uh-oh. Okay, the name of this level is sus. Do you see it? Ode to the Bridge Builder. How intimidating does that sound? Because let me tell you, I am intimidated. Ode to the Bridge Builder? I don't know. We're gonna check it out. You're happy because I died? I didn't even die. I died twice, maybe. I killed like... How many? I would say I killed 6 goos by accident. It's not my fault. It was accident. Okay, ode to the Bridge Builder. Oh boy. Okay, well, at least there's no spikes. I'm not seeing any spikes, so that's a good sign. It looks a little windy down there. Okay, so it looks like... Is it just plain across? There's no tricks here? Okay, it looks like we just have to build across, you guys. I feel confident. I feel confident. It doesn't look like there's any tricks here. Unless it's the wind. The trick is physics? Let's see. The sign. Nebu believes in me. What's Mimic saying? Mimic saying you dropped an epic fan-made Spider-Man scene? Oh, okay, cool. I'm excited to see it. I'm just Goku? Freaking yes I am! I'm Bulma. Bulma is superior to Goku. Bulma. As the sun set over the last of the hills, one of the goo balls seemed to say that life sure seemed like a giant physics simulation. But as he fell into the spiky death pit below, he knew it probably didn't matter. Love the sign painter. What on earth, this dark game? On this one, stability is very important. Alright, predictions, y'all. Any predictions? Am I going to wing it and win on the first try? Am I going to die several times? What do y'all think? You can't just build straight out. Well, that was my plan. My plan was to literally build straight across. You need to build a little down for stability. How on earth would that work? Why would you build down? That doesn't make any sense. Blonda says, channel your inner poly bridge builder. I never played with those kind of toys. You mean I died so many times I'm Goku? Grant, how dare you? How dare you? Well, that's what the Dragon Balls are for, right? Wishing me back to life? Or Goku, rather. How dare you? What about Bulma? Prediction? Slacking says the game will be played. But will it be played correctly? Let's never... Bulma can never be erased. Never. Bulma is a genius, unlike me, is true. But that's why I want to be her friend so badly. I could use a genius in my life, you know? Bulma, be my friend. Forever friend. Okay, look, I'm already stabiled. I'm stabiled. I did it already. We're good now. Why does the music sound like so final? It sounds like something I would hear at the end of the Lord of the Rings movie. Hey, I only need to save 8 at the end. That's a good thing. I only need to save 8. Is this for stability? Is this what Chris meant? I don't know anymore. Are we gonna be able to save 8? Hey, there's more on the other side, but only 4. There's 4 sleeping on the other side. I believe I can do it in one try. I believe that I can. I don't know if I'm supposed to be building downward at this point. I don't know if I'm doing this right. But I'm just going to believe. That's not looking too good. It's not looking too good. I don't want to touch the signpost. Uh-oh, that's not a triangle, is it? I've screwed it up. I've screwed it up. Already. Crap. Crap. Okay, you know what? Oh crap, oh crap. I'm pressing buttons on the mouse that I shouldn't be pressing. Okay, don't worry about it. Just keep going. Oh no. Okay. You just need to get built fast. Uh-oh. Oh crap, I lost one. Oh no, I lost two. Uh-oh. My bridge died. My bridge died. It's over. Huh? I died. I killed it. What do we do? Do we undo time? Let's undo time. Okay, and then the trick is to work like really, really fast. Crap. 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 Oh no, we lost it again. You guys, I can't do it fast enough. Yeet the baby. Nebu says, hi, my name is Microsoft. Can I create? Oh, Mimic, that's a pickup line, Nebu. You have to pay in points. Mimic Art says, yo, no more pickup lines. They're only gone temporarily from this stream because I was nervous about doing a computer game for the first time. So I'll bring them back on Friday for the next stream. Can I move fast enough? Nope. I'm killing them. I'm killing them with the weight. Okay. This game doesn't want me to win. This game doesn't want me to win. Hurry! I had it! I had it! See? I had it! Ah, yeah, who doubted me? Who told me to restart? We don't need to restart. We freaking won it. Right? Right? Yeah, we did. Does that mean I beat it? Oh no, I don't think I beat it on the first try, right? Did I already die once? I think I did. Did I die? Do you guys remember? I don't remember. All I know is I played the game right and I won. Right? Perhaps? And we're waking them up? Yeah. Surely we have 8, right? Surely we have 8, please. Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. We had 16. We had double. We had double the required amount. Yes, we did. Yeah. Continue. Look at that. Let's see my beautiful work. Dang, I should get paid to be like this job. Ah, yeah. I don't remember if I died, so we're gonna say I never died. Beautiful work, Prola. Ah, yeah, cheering in the chat. Thank you. Thank you for the cheering. Yahoo! I can't get over it. We got double the required amount. I think that's the best I've played so far. Hey, fruit salad puncher! Oh no, there was a hidden sign. Can we go back? Can we go back? Uh-oh, why did I click on that? Is it gonna make me redo it? Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, hold on. Did I read this already? Yeah, this one I read already. Okay, where's the... Is this a hidden sign? It says, hello, this is Mom. Are you there? Are you coming home? The mom is a sign? Okay, now how do we get out of it? Quit level. Ah, yeah, I'm a genius. We figured out how to escape the pesky level. Grant, this is a Mac Mini M1. How do you feel about that? It's an Apple. It's an Apple computer. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Oh, he's saying about the pickup line. What the heck did that say? Regurgitation? What on earth is this? What on earth is this? The last of the goo balls didn't seem to know that they were extremely delicious. Or about the nature of the smelly pit in which they found themselves. They're in a smelly pit? They taste delicious? They've mentioned that in the game so far. They have said that. They said something about this being the last level of the first chapter. Whatever that means. Oh, are we about to beat the game? Heck yeah! The sign painting. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? I'm confused. So all the goos are on this square, because I know shapes. Succulent. Okay, so there's gears that can kill you, right? These gears can kill you. These ones are asleep, but I guess they'll wake up the more that the the square moves back and forth. Then let's go up. They're in yucky water that says succulent. And so you need to get them up here. It won't let me see any higher. It won't let me see any higher up here. Okay. So Chris's tip for this extremely hard level is build to both sides first. Attach to both walls for stability. It doesn't even tell me how many goos I need to save. This one is strangely hard. Look, it's waking them all up. Ah, yeah, did we wake them all up? Yeah, we did. Now what? It's a special level? Okay, so let's do what Chris said and attach to both walls for stability. I don't know what that means, but I guess we're gonna do that. I trust Chris. Chris beat this game. And if Chris can beat this game and he's here to help me, then maybe I have a chance. Build to both walls for stability. So the green ones are flexible, so that's good. What on earth? How come it's not hooking to the wall? So is it going to where the mouse tells it to? Feels that way. Chris, is not working. I don't know how to make it stick to the wall. Oh, and then as I said that, it started sticking to the wall. Intriguing. I don't think that helped. Okay, now build up. What do you think, Chris? It doesn't look very stability to me, to be honest. I don't think I did some great work here. I think I've done better work in the past. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about the grinders. Keep attaching to the wall while you can. Okay. Everybody, we're listening to Chris. No, I don't like that one. It's moving too close to the thing. Yeah, forget that one. I don't know about that one. This reminds you of natto, so you're hungry now? Ooh, not everybody likes natto, but I love natto as well. Have you been to Japan, Grant? Let's go. We're gonna keep moving up. Stability is important. I have no idea what's going on, but we're going for it. Oh no, not more gears. Are the worms harmful too? What on earth is happening? Are the gears getting them? I'm so confused. Oh, there's a sign. Okay, let's click on the sign. You could say those grind your gears. They sure do. No, not yet. Oh, okay. Well, if you have any questions about Japan, you can ask me. I might be able to answer. Some questions. Okay, let's read the sign. You might be onto something. It will be a tight fit. You might have to leave some behind. But that's probably okay. We're all in it together. The sign painter was here too. I don't know about this sign painter. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Whoa. Yola, how do you spell Japan? Nippon. And let's see. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Did I do it wrong? What is happening? Oh, what are those eyeballs? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. What's happening? They say this is the highest point on the entire island. As the sun rises, you can almost see forever. But I wonder what you might see if you floated a little higher with some new eyes. Nah, this game is creeping me out now. This game is creeping me out. What is with the eyeballs? No. Okay, let's read. Grant's question is, are anime girls real? Somewhat, yes. That's an interesting question. But yeah, if you go to like Akiba, you can see they give out flyers and they're dressed in like the maid outfits, and they have that, if that counts as anime girl. It's alive. The eyeballs are balloons. You may be an eyeball, but you ball. I'm in a giant monster's mouth? No freaking way. Is that why it said it was stinky at the bottom? Were we in the tummy? I wonder what you might see if you float a little higher with some new eyes. We'll meet again, the sign painted. So I need to put balloons on? Uh-oh. I don't think I was supposed to click on those. What did I just do? Did those eyeballs just fall into... What am I supposed to do, Chris? Am I supposed to keep building? Yo, there's nothing up here. I'm going all the way up and there's nothing up here. Let me go back down. I'm so confused. Go up with eyeballs? Oh crap, I didn't do it right. I keep making them fall. I keep wasting the eyeballs. I only have 3 eyeballs left. Did I just screw myself over? I think I'm concerned. Okay, one more. We got 1 eyeball left only. I'm ripping eyeballs. I'm cruel. I don't think we have enough eyeballs now. Can I get the eyeballs that fell down? What do I do? Oh no, we left some behind for real. I'm so sorry to these succulent goo balls. I ripped off the eyeballs and I need to attach them to the top of my green tower. So maybe they all need to go at the same spot. Maybe they all need to go at the same spot. Okay. Now what? They're not strong enough because I think I killed 3 eyeballs. Oops. So now what? Do I get rid of some? Do I cut some of them loose? What if I do... What if I... I'm sorry to these. How many do we need to get rid of? Maybe just these? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. May you rest in peace. We cut some loose and now we're moving on up. We're going way up. I have lost sight of them. It won't let me move up anymore. Did we pass the test? From very high up and with some totally huge new eyes, the goo balls could see very far. In every direction, they could see unexplored new islands, each crawling with undiscovered new species of goo. The gameplay possibilities would certainly be endless. The goo balls hoped a brave adventurer would explore their new discoveries as they drifted higher and higher. They knew that they would never be back. End of chapter 1. Woo! We won! We won! I only had to abandon a few of them. Look, we still got more than 33 above the goal or something. We did it! Now there's chapter 2, Little Miss World of Goo. Okay, you guys. So should I continue the game or should we do some just chatting? Because usually my streams are 3 hours, but it's only been 2 hours and 30 minutes. So and not to mention, how much of the stream was troubleshooting and all that. I think. Oh, we've got continue and then we've got chatting. Maybe I think we should do a little bit more. Chatting is your favorite? Well, let's see what chapter 2 is. Let's do a little bit. Yeah, I agree with Chris. Try 1 or 2 more stages. And then we'll see if I can't keep winning. Okay, we're going to do chapter 2. Fall. Then we'll do some just chatting. Toad said there was 24 minutes of troubleshooting. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. This one is called Drool. Welcome back, it says. I guess I'm a sucker for pain. Oh no! Oh no, are you serious? Oh, we should have bailed while I had the chance. Chris, this looks hard. Look at this, they're see-through? Okay. There's a sign here, let's read it. And there's freaking spikes? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. There's a whole bunch of spikes, there's a whole bunch of sleepies. Then you have to get 10. And there's... Oh my god, what is this? Grant wants me to cover my eyes? Okay. I covered my eyes, Grant. Now I have to play freaking blindfolded on top of everything else? Okay, let me have a sip of tea while I freak out internally. I'm definitely not screaming on the inside. I'm screaming on the inside. Oh, I'm screaming on the inside. Oh, Blonda, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Grant says it's gonna be fun. Chris says it's easy because the white goos can attach to other linearly. I don't know what that means. White goo equals drool physics. Okay. Good luck with this level. I love the emote, Sunny. Thank you. I'm reading with magic, Grant. I'm a witch. Does Grant know I'm a witch? Well, now you know. I'm back and just in time. There's a drop of water dangling from that cliff. And I think it might be alive. Yuck, I'm not touching it. The long-lost sign painter. Oh no! How am I gonna do this? Okay, well let's find out exactly what this is. Do you just go directly down, or are you supposed to be making triangles? Well, we're about to find out, because I'm gonna keep going down to try to save the green ones, right? Or try to wake them up. Okay, they're waking up. Okay, looks like that worked. Wakey, wakey. Come on, surely they'll all wake up, right? I was so intimidated, but it looks like Chris was right. That wasn't so bad at all. Okay, so now how do we save the white ones? Can I pull them back once I've used them, or I can't? Crap, it doesn't look like I can undo the work I did. Okay, that's sad. I shouldn't have used them all then. I shouldn't have used them all. Okay. Just rely on Chris because I have no faith in your skills alone. Tell me about it. But that's the joke's on you, Grant, because I like to be carried in games. So there. I think I didn't use the white ones properly. That's what I'm beginning to think. But Grant, what other games do you like? I'm curious. I wonder if there are more games I can be carried in, you know? There could be. I'm terrified of these spikes. This is so not cool. Oh, this is so not cool. Uh-oh. I don't want to be greedy, but oh crap, we just lost a whole bunch. Oh crap, I need to collect 10 and I'm doomed. What do you guys think? I know Chris has faith in me, but I did nothing to deserve that faith in this game. I literally just lost so many of those things. Okay, let's use one more green one, and then maybe we can use the white one. I am frightened. A white one, come here. How come they're not... You're not a white one? We need a white one. Can they climb it? Oh, they can't climb it, you guys. I have to really do it. Okay. Come on. Yeah, did we get 10? Uh-oh, I don't think we have 10. I can't believe it. We're one freaking short. Ah, yeah! Ah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Yay! Hooray! Hooray! And we had 5 minutes of the mask, so now I can take off this mask. Ah, yeah, and I did it blindfolded too. Let me see. We didn't even need the undo bug. Look at that. Grant likes Roblox, does he though? He said yeah, Ray. So I guess he doesn't like it. He doesn't like Roblox? Ah, yeah, we just made it by the... What is that saying? By the clench of our teeth? I think the saying goes something like that. I think so. Not sure. What a freaking pro! Slacking says, can't believe it, Yola. First try. Using a Wii wheel backwards. And blindfolded, can't forget that. Incredible. Okay, this one has a cool name. Do you see that? Fly away, little ones. I like it. The drawings are pretty neat. They've got the cool windmills. And yeah, it's cool. I like the art in this game. And you guys said you liked the music. Okay, what the heck are we in for now? I hope I didn't miss a secret sign. This one looks like a secret sign over there. Not more balloons, you guys. Not more balloons. Oh, I'm still wearing the mask? There we go. Oh, no. Okay. Should I read? Okay, let's read this one first. For miles around, there were reports of a giant spinning wheel in the sky. Everyone is crazy but me. The sign painter. Yeah, the sign painter? Little sus. Somewhere on this island is a power source, and it generates electricity for the entire world. Lately, its output has been less than satisfactory. It looks like it's going to rain tomorrow. Uh-oh, is there going to be rain to sabotage? Is there going to be rain to sabotage? What the heck is this game? The sign painter. There's gonna be rain to sabotage potentially. Rain and balloons might not get along. Okay, we're doing it. Uh-oh. Is it supposed to go up? I don't think it's supposed to go up, right? Oh no, do you have to rotate it? Do you have to rotate it like a wheel? Oh no. Is that how you get it to move? Okay. Is it actually moving? I think it is. Yeah, it is. But now what? When am I supposed to go down? I like how the time bugs are just waiting for you to use them. So, should I go down? Oh no, there's spikes down there. There are spikes down there. Just when I forget this game is dangerous, it shows me again. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, now what? Now what? So I guess, what if I put them down here? Oh, you can drag it? Oh, you can put the balloon down. You can put the balloon down. Remain vigilant. Remain vigilant. Okay. Did they wake up? Ah, yeah, they did. Okay, now what? You guys, I didn't see where the thing was. Did you guys see? I am frightened. Okay. Where's the pipe? Does anybody know where we are going? We better not be going down here. Ah, freaking why? Oh, really, Kai? Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months? 6 months. 6 months! Relikai says, it's nuts that you've been popping in here to pat the hatless Yola for half a year already. 6 months! Incredible, Relikai. You know, I was thinking about you the other day. I think it was because I was remembering the Fate Grand Order. And I was thinking, I think I saw somebody talking about it on Twitter. And I was like, oh, I haven't seen that game in a while. I gotta check your stream. Yeah, 6 months? That's unbelievable to me. Oh man, Relikai, send me luck. Send me luck. How the heck am I gonna get this here with the freaking spikes? So this thing is a trap? This is supposed to tell you where to go. Well, we figured out how to get it moving at least. So first step, get it in the air. Next step, get it spinning. Okay. Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I think it's too dangerous to use 4. I think we're gonna use 3. 4 might be too much for me. Maybe you guys can do it with that many. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm trying not to panic. I don't know if you can hear that in my voice, but... Okay. Oops. Okay, I think we're in the right spot. Now we need to go down. But not too down, right? Because there's spikes. Oh god! Okay, we might be good. Are we good? Oh god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost a whole bunch. How many do we need? We only need 4. Yeah! We got 7! We got 7! Ah, yeah! Look at me, I'm a pro. What do you think? Should we do one more or should we stop here? I'm a pro, I'm a pro. Yeah! It's okay, Yola, say the bad words now. We didn't need to. Yeah, there is a new king of bits, that's right. Yeah, Prola! Continue. I can't believe it. But I did lose a lot. I would have had a lot more, but then I lost them all because I got impatient. Being impatient is bad, you guys. Don't learn from me. Don't be impatient. I only got 3 extra goo balls. I could have had like 7 extra goo balls maybe. Something like that. You can still call me Prola though. I accept. Yeah. Should we try for one more or should we switch to the just chatting? I think let's check the name. Blustery Day? Blustery Day? I think we should try it. Let's try it. One more. One more and then we can switch. What is my level on this game? I have no idea. Champion level? How about that? Champion level. This one is called Blustery Day. Here come the windmills. If you have experience in this game, please give me tips. I'm listening. Relikai. Your goo balls can finally be used as currency around here. Give me tips. This one is super hard. Uh-oh. Our little champ, PogChamp. I only need to collect 9. Well, am I gonna give up? Of course I'm not going to give up. The pipe is here. Beside me here. I only need to get 9 there. But it's super windy. Okay, let's see what the sign says. What's with these goo balls? These goo balls look silver. They look a little different. Your level is 100 on this game? The big windmill will chop up your goos? Oh, rest in peace. The windmills were supposed to be a source of cheap, clean energy to power the entire world. But they weren't enough. And a different source of energy had to be found. The sign painter. These are balloons? Oh man, rest in peace. I should have quit while I was ahead. This looks really hard. Well, we'll give it a try. Okay, let's see Chris's tip. But level 100? I don't think I'm anywhere near there. How do I see what level I am? Do you know? Build a chain of white goos, but balance the balloons to avoid the windmill. So use the white ones, but use the balloons. Use triangles. What's with the balloons? I don't get it. I don't understand. How come they're not turning into triangles? And then once you use them, you can't undo them? Am I just supposed to walk them across the floor? Am I doing it right? I'm just gonna walk them across the floor, no? You need to lift a white goo up whenever you place a new one? Huh? Let's just walk it over, no? I don't get it. We'll put a balloon. Okay, I think I'm getting it. This is the last one. I have to do a good job. We've been winning the whole time. I just got to believe. You should play it, Grant. Then you can tell me all the cheat codes. I'm listening. Okay, we need another one. Oh, it won't let me now. It won't let me now. Okay. We need another balloon for here. And another balloon for here. Uh-oh. Oh no! Did you see that? We got dead. Uh-oh. Oh, this is too hard. I give up already. I lost 2 balloons. This game is indecent. This game is not for people named Yola. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. I don't think I'm playing it right. We've been winning the whole time. That's right. You have no reason to doubt me. I'm so confused. I don't get it. I don't get it. What about the black ones? White goo, balloon, repeat? Okay, white goo. What the heck, man? So I should put one here? But look, I lost one, Chris. Nah, forget this one. Forget this one. This one is evil. You know why? Because it's preventing me from winning somehow. This evil thing needs to go. Chris would start fresh. No, we can't start fresh. We can just go over it somehow. Can't we just brute... What is it? Brute force it? I learned that word a while back. So, oh, I was supposed to go over the windmill? Oh, I was supposed to go over the windmill. I knew that. I swear I knew that this whole time. I wasn't trying to build underneath the windmill to go this way. Dang. Smart? I thought I was. I thought I was smart, but it turns out we have to restart it. Sadly. You saw nothing. Nobody saw anything. We've been doing this right the whole time. Now that we're back at the beginning, I'm confused again. But I'm going to take Chris's advice. So, it's like that? These levels aren't made to beat on your first try. But some of them I did beat on the first try. And by some of them, I mean all of them. And by all of them, I mean in my mind. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. How come the goos aren't all here? Don't we need them? I don't think I did it right. Oh, we can just add them. I forgot. Let's add them. Can they escape once we've added them? I don't think they can. What's stopping me from putting them all on here? There's nothing stopping me. Okay. We can do it. This is our last round. I gotta do it properly. Did you mess around with your mic settings? You sound kind of different. Does anybody in chat want to explain what happened? Oh lord. Untamed Flame? Yola, this game may be World of Goo, but my world is made of you. Incredible. Why, thank you. I love that line. I'm gonna save that. I like that one. Okay. I like the Windows one from earlier too. But I just realized I read it out loud. I should have made you pay for that. It's 3,000 Oz points to get me to read one of those. Okay. It's working, you guys. I'm just a little bit... Oh god, don't go there! It's going too close to the thing. I'm scared. Pull it this way. Okay. Okay, we need to use more balloons, right, Chris? To pull it away from the thing? Yeah. How do we grab the balloon? Okay. Let's see. Put some more balloons near the end. Stunks. He only needs to redeem it if he wants you to say it to him. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right, you're right. It wasn't directed to specifically. That's right. It was a good line though. Yeah, Relikai, at the beginning of stream we had 24 minutes of pain. Because my mic just abandoned me completely. It just stopped working. And so now, right now, I'm using the mic with like 0 filters. So oh, that's what it was. I remember too. I talked about you earlier in the stream because I said, "Where's Relikai?" He hates it when my mic has the what is it called? Uh-oh. Ah! When the mic has... You hate the filters that I have that keeps me from screaming, right? The noise one? I don't know if that filter is on right now. It was directed at me, that pickup line? Oh, so then that's kind of sneaky to get me to read it. But it still made me laugh. I can't be mad at that. Okay. Are we being successful? Are we being successful right now? Okay. I think so. I feel like things are going good. Okay, they certainly can't pop up here, right? Good so far? Oh, Chris, that sounds so threatening. Do you see what Chris said? Good so far. Not good forever? Okay, what's gonna happen when I put one of these? Ah, crap, I used the wrong thing. I used a GOO instead of a balloon. That was bad. That was my bad. This is terrifying. Is it possible to go too high? Ah! Oh crap, I keep grabbing goos instead of balloons. Oh crap, I think I doomed myself. You think I might win this? Grand, I just totally hooped it up. Oh, I can do a reverse bell, right? Should I use a reverse bell? Okay. Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Crap! I made it worse! Okay, forget it. Forget it, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, don't panic like you were panicking. Just don't do that. Don't panic. There's no sense in it. You guys, I don't think I can do this. You guys, I don't think I can do this. Okay. Okay. Panic, it's futile. I am panicking. I don't want to say bad words, but they might come out. Oh god, I'm gonna lose these. Okay, let's put a balloon on it. Okay, I saved it. I saved it! Maybe. How are we doing down here? Okay, let's move one of these to here. Okay. How much farther do we need to go? Okay. I'm beginning to believe. So now I can go down? Okay. So now I can go down. Where's the pipe? The pipe's all the freaking way over here. Everybody's saying it's okay. I can say the bad words. Look at how these time bugs are just waiting for me to press them. Okay. Go straight down. Okay. Is it working? Where's the pipe? The pipe is over here. So we need to get rid of some balloons, right? Okay. How are we doing? Okay. How are we doing now? Should I add more marbles? I called them marbles, but they're goos, right? Okay, let's add another one. The wind is blowing the way I don't want it to. But I'm not panicking. Not yet, anyway. Are we winning? Are we gooing? I'm going to be goo. Move some of the right fire balloons a little to the left. What does that mean? To the left. Okay, I moved some of them. Oh! Mite. It's working. Oh no, we don't have enough goos. I don't have enough goos. I'm how many short? I'm 3 goos short. This game is cruel. All that work for nothing. Look. I'm 3 goos short. Forget this game. Bad words. Bad words. All my hard work. I'm freaking saying the bad words right now. Bad words, bad words. Look at my beautiful work. But not enough goos. Okay, it's over. It's over! I said the bad words. I said all the bad words. Not all the bad words that I know, but I said some of them. I can't believe it. If I say the bad words, then you have to think of the bad words. It puts the responsibility on you guys. I don't know what none of that means. Well, it was a good game. What did we think of the World of Goo? The World of Goo was a lot of fun until it killed me in the end. Oh, Gaming Lord. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, how does it feel? It means I should swear? The first time you had faith in me and I disappointed you. Grant, that's cruel. That's cruel. Should I retry again? I can't do it. I can't do it. We're finished here. We tried our best. What does OCD mean? I almost cleared it, which is impressive. Yeah, thank you. Well, it's only because I had you here, Chris. It took you like 4 tries. Well, thank you, everybody. It was fun. Quit level. It was fun. We did good. We got all the way to the 2nd chapter, which is a whole chapter further than I thought we were going to get, right? I'll get it the next GOO round. Nice one. So what do I press now? This one? I guess we gotta go back. Okay, this is the beginning of the game. Profiles, credits, quit. Hey, if I press the credits, wouldn't I feel like I've officially beat the game? Nice. World of GOO, huh? Quit. Thank you, World of GOO. You were interesting. And thank you, Chris, for the neat redeem. I never would have played this game if Chris hadn't mentioned it and did the redeem. So there you go. We discovered a new game to add to the roster of games. And I'm amazing for trying this game, right? I deserve kudos, right? The only double-edged sword about this is that now you guys know if you truly save up 69,420 points, I will play the game that you choose. Now that's frightening because now you know that I'll actually do it, and it's all because of Chris, because Chris redeemed it himself, right? Double-edged sword disaster. Slacking is really close. Look, slacking is at 65,200 points. Oh god. Okay, we're quitting it. Okay, you guys, my heart is starting to beat fast again because I'm really concerned about quitting the game. It's like on a PC. Okay, don't panic. One thing at a time. And then you see, it went to there and now it went to here. So you can see why my panic is real, right? Okay. So now I have the power of my mouse again. And now we're gonna switch to... Oh god, my heart is beating so fast. Okay. No, Relikai, I mean my Mac. Don't get too excited. Okay. Okay. So now I can quit this Steam thing, right? Oh god, how do I quit the Steam thing? Okay, did I do it right? Can you guys hear the music? How do I turn this off? Gosh, that was terrifying. It was easy to stream the game, but it was also terrifying. Okay, so let's quit Steam. We're gonna quit Steam. Okay, we quit Steam. And... God, did we quit Steam? It's still open. Freaking out. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. God, that was terrifying. But I guess it's good to try new things, right? That was the first time I've ever streamed on a computer. And it was my first time playing a game where you use a mouse. So that was interesting. Let me change it back to just chatting. Okay, just chatting. And then I'll catch up on chat, okay? I promise. Okay, so what have we got here? What have we got here? Now I'm used to. I'm comfortable now. Where we are here, I'm good now. I'm comfortable. Okay, so now I can see chat comfortably. And everything is good. Like, Chris, you don't even know how much work I had to put in to figure this out, man. If Chris, if you were my coworker, I'd tell you you owe me a beer or a chocolate. But it's like I said, it's good to experiment, so I don't really mean it. I don't really mean it. It's good to try new things. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Let's see. I'm scrolling up. Gaming Lord said hello. I'm sorry if I missed your message. I'm saying hello to you now. Okay. I can't believe... Grant, I need revenge. How can I earn your respect again? Hey, Grant, if I tell you that I play Elden Ring, would that earn me some respect from you? And chat, don't you dare say anything. Don't you dare say anything. Grant, would you respect me if I played Elden Ring? Because I play Elden Ring. I can't believe I lost Grant's respect. Well, he had faith in me and I disappointed him. I'm still choked. Tenno Creed said, feel the bad words flow through you. Untamed Flame, give it another GOO. No, we gave up. We said the bad words and we gave up. I almost cleared it. I get it the next GOO round. That's right. I read that one. Relikai said, I'm proud of what we have accomplished today, team. I did like it, Chris. It was fun. I'm definitely gonna play it again. I just, once I figure out things, right? Once I figure things out. Oh man, it was petrifying playing a game like that. Not the game, but I mean the setup. Relikai says, you were interesting. Always the best thing to hear at the end of a date. Untamed Flame. Oh, Untamed Flame. You'd be amazing anyway. Thank you. Yes, Relikai, the funny number. I'm terrified. Slacking, what are you gonna pick? Oh, I'm scared. Slacking is really close. He might have enough points next stream. Slacking, wouldn't that count as a birthday present since your birthday is tomorrow? Can you imagine on Friday's stream, Slacking gets enough points to redeem it? Tenno Creed says, you know which game you would pick? Oh no. Wait, that means we have another person in chat who's gonna... Oh, I'm scared. You're gonna save your points? Oh, crap. I'm really in for it now. Yeah, poor Relikai, and he got excited. He thought I was on an actual Windows PC. But I only have a Mac. But I love my Mac. Yeah. A bunch of you got excited. But then Grant's like, oh, so you're a Mac girl. I understand you more now. Grant, what does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a what do they call it? An underhanded compliment? Is that an underhanded compliment? Tenno Creed says, you think we need a goal to get me a PC? You know, it's funny because I told you guys I have a friend that streams, right? She actually got a PS5 from her chat. Like, they did one of those things where they... Ooh! Crunchy Cthulhu. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your Cthulhu part. Oh, what language is that? Is that German? I don't know what that says. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that says. If you want me to read it, you have to put it in English, please. But anyway, she did like a goal or whatever. Oh, Russ is with us. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so she did like a community thing and I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. I already bought a PS5. I just bought it with my money. It's fine. But obviously a PC is like... Isn't it like 10 times the cost of a PS5? So forget that. If I buy one, I'll just buy it myself. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm just catching up. People with jobs use a PC. Oh, stop it, Grant. Grant, I have a job. I have a job, okay? I have a job. Not only do I have a job, I have a job that sent me to live in Paris, France for 2 years and Tokyo, Japan for 4 years. So there you go. There you go. I have a job. Chris says, but now you can play other Mac games. Yeah, like Crab Game. I don't think anybody wants to watch me play Crab Game, let's be real. Chris says, I've opened up the floodgates. Yeah, you have, because now, if I go on Steam, I will actually pay attention to what games are on there. Right? So, Chris, what have you done? What have you done, Chris? What have you done? Tenno Creed says, Yola drinks beer? What kind? I don't really like beer, but I'll drink it. I prefer, do you know the drinks that are like cider? Are they called cider? I don't think they're called cider. What are they called? You know those sweet alcoholic drinks? Like, obviously, I love stuff like strawberry daiquiris and pina coladas and what's that iced tea one? I forget what that's called. What's that iced tea one? Something iced tea. Oh, Long Island iced tea. I like that one. But what the heck is the I've had strawberry beer in France. I didn't like it. But you know, sometimes the price is right. Beer is cheap, so I'll drink it. But I would prefer if everybody put their money together and got... What's the other one? It starts with the S sound, I think. And it's got, it's red wine mixed with stuff. And there's fruit in it. Gosh, I don't remember what none of those alcohol stuff is called. I don't drink alcohol very often. Let's see. So Grant says about Elden Ring. He saw through the plan, you guys. My plan failed. I asked Grant if I played Elden Ring, would it make you respect me? But it seems this Grant, he's too smart. Grant, you're too smart. His reply to that was, well, maybe. Let's see. Dang it! Why do you need to see the gameplay? Just trust me. I'm quite good at Elden Ring in a way. I think I'm gonna play that next week. It's been a while since I played Elden Ring. Slacking says the game that he would pick with the points is a secret. A secret. Silver Shadow gonna make Yola play Barbie's Horse Adventure? Joke's on you. I'd love to play that game. That sounds incredibly fun. I love Barbie. Me and Barbie get along. Relikai references an old song. Return of the Mac. Oh my god. I remember that song. It was a backhanded compliment. Yeah, I don't know what... Did Crunchy translate the German or no? Let's see. Let's keep going. Player 2 says, have Yola play the Lego Movie video game for the Wii U. Is that the same one as the one for the PS5? Because I've seen that one. I think I have it for free, that one. The Lego Movie video game. Grant says, you're basically someone who doesn't know how to build a PC if you buy a Mac. Listen, Grant. Oh, noisy curve. Grant, you know how they say that some people are like completely entrenched into the Apple garden? I am one of those people. There's hardly any Apple product that I do not have. Right? So why would I buy a PC when I use a PC at work all day? When I come home from work, I'm just like the commercials. Please give me something that just works, okay? I just want something that works, and the Mac is beautiful, and, you know, I hope that nobody chooses to be a hater. But yeah, so I'm so entrenched, Grant. All my coins have gone to Apple, and so why would I spend like freaking $2,000 on PC? For what? And I already have RGB. I have lights on the back of my desk. So yeah. I always sound like I'm shilling them. But I'm not. I'm just a fan. But honestly, a PC maybe. And Grant, also, you don't need to build a PC if you're nice to people, because guess what? The IT people at my work, they will build me one. They know how to build one. They said they would even... I'd have to pay for it, obviously, but they said they would build it for me. So there you go. And they would even give me the RGB lights, which is what I would want. The only thing is chat keeps arguing with me because I've said in the Discord that if I built a PC, I don't want it to have any fans. And apparently that's like... Apparently you don't do that. Whatever. I don't want a PC that's noisy. The last time I had a PC was like... Another noisy car, goodness. The last time I had a PC was over 10 years ago. Well, my Mac Mini M1 is super quiet. I don't think there's any fans in there. Even though you guys tell me there are. So I'm guessing Grant is one of the people that has built a PC. Relikai says some GPU prices are down now. A decent streaming PC can actually be had for $500 to $700. But can it play Elden Ring? Can a $500 to $700 PC play Elden Ring? Because if it could, I'd buy it tomorrow. But I don't think it can, right? I think you need to get the $2,000 ones. Slacking says $5. Oh, $5. No, he means 500 to 700. I wish it was $5. I truly do. Relikai says those are called cocktails. Oh yeah, like the strawberry daiquiris. No, there was sangria. Sangria is the one I was thinking of. Oh my gosh, and when I was in France, I drank sangrias all the time. Because people were always ordering red wine, but red wine just makes me sleepy. But I like the sangrias. Apple cider? Is it alcoholic apple cider, Tenno Creed? Because if it's alcoholic apple cider, then maybe that is the one that I like. It could be. But I remember I got fooled once because I remember being at a bar. I don't remember if it was with my friends or with my coworkers. But I remember being at a bar and then I said, oh, can I order this cider? And they brought me some kind of beer tasting thing. So I wasn't a fan. I was very upset because I was like, oh, I wasted my money. I wanted like a sweet cider. A hard seltzer? I don't know what a hard settler is. For alcohol. It sounds familiar. Maybe I've seen it on... Is it like, sparkling water? Not a big fan of that. I'm quite good at summoning familiars. Eee! Toad is trying to be sneaky. And Toad said, Yola, what is your favorite anime? I will answer that on my one year anniversary stream. So you're gonna have to... Unless you fool me before then, I will answer that in November. Okay, sip of tea redeemed from Tenno Creed. Let's go. Yeah, thank you. So... Apples? Oh, you guys are making fun? Oh, yeah. I won't change the topic back to that. Grant says, why do you hate PC? Mac haters in here. Every computer has fans. Your Mac literally has fans in it. Does it though? Because it's so quiet. Grant says, hey, can you play an obscure game without anyone's help? I will respect you then. Well, Grant, what would you think if I told you that I'm really good at Fortnite? How do you feel about that? Hey, Coz! Coz says, did you win? Oh my god, Coz, don't even get me started. 24 minutes at the beginning of stream was my microphone not working. So that was something at the beginning. I don't know what I did, Coz. I was saying, I mentioned you because I'm like, Coz has the same microphone. What the heck did I do? I swear I didn't update anything. I don't know what I did. It's the wavelength. It just... My computer doesn't find wavelength anymore. I don't know what happened. So right now I'm using the mic by itself with no filters. Tenno Creed said, I thought we already knew what your favorite anime is. I mentioned it on stream before, but I guess nobody remembers. And I'm not repeating it because I don't think anybody has seen it and nobody cares. She's a witch. She probably loves Fairy Tail. I think I got 2 episodes into Fairy Tail and then I dropped it. I mean, you cosplay as that character. Who, Anya? Oh, Spy Family? That is a freaking cute anime. I can't wait till October 1st when the rest of it comes out. Grant says he would call me basic for liking Fortnite. I didn't say I like it. I said I was good at it. But is that the only game that I'm good at? Is Fortnite the only game that I'm good at? I beat Zelda Breath of the Wild. Does that count? Do you like Tetris? I suck at Tetris. I like the Yoshi's Cookie one. I'm good at that one. Relikai says, Ra Yola vocals are the meta. Yeah, you guys can remember. You guys can give yourself some credit. You were here. You were here on the time when the first time in over 100 streams of all time ever that I don't have any filters or whatever. I don't even think I can watch the VOD. I don't even think I can watch this VOD. I think it'll be too cringe. For me to hear my voice. I'm concerned. Player 2 says Yola's favorite anime is obviously, the Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Is that the one that I've seen clips of in the Discord? Cole says, yours was off today for some reason, but you fixed it by replugging it. Man, how many times did I restart the stream, y'all? I think I restarted my PC twice, I think. My computer, my Mac, twice. And I think I unplugged and replugged the mic how many... Oh, I don't know what I did. I don't know what... I must have did something. But yeah, everybody was super patient and super kind. So I really appreciate you all. But you know that. You guys know that. Nebu says, Fairy Tail has girls who you have a crush on. Oh, should I give it another chance, that anime? Really, guy? People are still trying... It's Toad. Toad's the one who brought up favorite anime. And I still haven't answered it. Slacking says, Yola, you're good at just chatting. That is not a game. But thank you. But that's not a game. Oh, Grant has redeemed the Anya? Okay. Let's go. We're Anya now. Thank you for the redeem. I'm happy you're using your points. Silver Shadow says, have I ever made ramen? I'm not a big fan of ramen, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of it. And even my friends in Japan were like, Yola, no, I've gained 5 pounds. And I'm like, how have you gained 5 pounds? And they're like, eating ramen. And I'm like, you see? You see? Because after work, they just wanted something cheap and quick, and so they got ramen. Meanwhile, me, I didn't eat that, and I stayed the same, you know? So, there you go. That's my tip. Your voice sounds the same to me. Are my ears just insensitive? Maybe. But Relic I noticed, right? Didn't Relic I notice? I honestly like how it sounds right now. Your voice has a warmer, more intimate feel to it. It's nice. Really? With 0 filters? I'm shocked to hear that. I don't know if I can watch the VOD. Maybe I'll try at the beginning. I did ask you guys, I asked you guys if I one day put this stream on my YouTube VOD channel, should I cut off all the part of all the troubleshooting at like the first 24 minutes, or should I leave it in? I don't know. But I recently learned how to do that. So I'm proud of myself. I recently learned how to cut pieces from the video, right? I never knew how to do that until like a month ago. Or not even, less than that. But something like that. So I feel like streaming has honestly taught me so much. Streaming has taught... Like, I never would have learned that. No, I'm not a pro video editor. I don't know how to make clips. Besides making the one on Twitch. I don't know how to do that. But I can learn. I know I can learn. I have faith. Okay, let's see. Slacking, you think it's nice too? Yola doesn't have to watch... My voice is nice too? Thank you, Slacking. Yola doesn't have to watch fairy tales. You just like looking at pretty girls. Ko says, fairy tale is bad. And you finished the manga, the comic. Slacking says, of course just chatting is a game. You get friendship meters. I up my friendship meters. That's the game? That's hilarious. What are you guys saying? What? Oh, Toad said no? Relikai says no, I should leave it because the scuff is content. Okay. I did upload, well, ages ago. I uploaded the stream where I was playing Sword Art Online. And no, I was supposed to play Sword Art Online, and then I was an idiot and didn't know that the Nintendo wasn't powered on. Like, it wasn't plugged in, the dock. And so that's why it didn't work, and that's why I had to do a just chatting, unplanned just chatting stream. Oh god, so that's on YouTube, so I guess I will leave this stuff in. But I was saying that I have like... Oh, I've done over 100 streams. I think we're actually... I think this might be my 116th stream. 116. And I only have like 11 videos on YouTube. like visible, because they're all there. But they're private, right? So yeah. Or unlisted. Some of them are unlisted. So actually there's more than 11 if I include the unlisted ones. Like the Deltarune ones that Toad mentioned earlier. Let me have a sip of tea. So let's see. So Scuff is content. Yola is a pro video editor. You need to hire me to do your highlight videos. Yola has a cute voice. You guys are being so nice to me. Except for Grant. I love Yola's voice. I want my alarm to be Yola waking me up. Yola screams for you to wake up, no filter. Oh man, can you imagine? Tenno Creed says, no, I'm 116th streams too late. It's incredible when I think about it. I was also thinking about what you guys told me before about my 1 year stream and about how you want me to watch my first stream. And I was actually thinking about it this morning. I was thinking about that this morning as I was getting ready for work. And I was like, but that's gonna be cringe. I can't do it. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what Yola's screams sound like because I set my noise gate to cut them off. Yeah, I would literally hurt your ears. I would hurt your ears so bad. So yeah, so let's see. The cringe is the best part. Coz, you were there. Coz was at the first stream. Tenno die in a game, blame Grant. Power outage, blame Grant. Stub your toe, blame Grant. I said I would do it? Yeah, I did. So I can't go back on it now? Oh. Reacting to my debut would be cringe though. It would be cringe. Blonde, Blonda, you're gonna head off? Okay, have a good sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid. It was nice to meet you. I'm gonna check out your channel too. But yeah, oh my gosh. I don't know how much. I guess we can do I don't know, 10-15 more minutes of just chatting. So should we do another poll? So we did a poll earlier and I gave you guys the choice at the beginning of stream between work, food, stream, and gaming. So you guys picked work, so I told you 3 work stories. So now I'm going to give you another chance to pick something else. If I can figure out how to do a poll. New poll? Okay, here we go. Oops, I don't know how to type anymore. Okay. Then what's the choices? And... whoops. I can spell, I swear. What's the other one? Okay, oops, I did it wrong again. I can spell gaming. Start poll. Okay, there's a poll. There's a poll. Cole says it was cozy enough for you to stick around. Whoa, I got raided again. Oh my god, Comfy Catboy, thank you so much for the raid. Whoa, look at everybody. Holy cow. Clover, Comfy Catboy, Purple Mason, Sean Berry. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Comfy Catboy. Hi, Raiders. Just a mason jar raid. Welcome. We're actually doing a poll right now on what kind of story I'm gonna tell. Oh, Purple Mason, thank you for the follow. Whoa, welcome everybody. Hi, I love your model and your Anya ear things. Thank you, welcome. Oh, Clover Mimicry, thank you for the follow. I don't know, can you guys still vote in the poll? I don't know if you guys can. I hope you can vote in the poll. Just a mason jar. Thank you for the follow. Welcome everyone. How was stream? I'll give you a shout out as soon as the poll is over. It should be ending in a few seconds. Lobotomy, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, view results. Oh, there were a lot of votes this time. There were more votes now than before. 50%, it was close. 50% voted for gaming stories and 43% voted for food stories. Okay. First of all, let's give a shout out to Comfy Catboy. I can't wait to find out what game you were playing. Let me just or whatever the stream was. Let's see. Comfy. There you are. You were playing Just Chatting? Your stream was great. You watched the 1983 Rubik's Cube cartoon? What the heck is that? What are you talking about? Are you serious? There's a Rubik's Cube cartoon? You can't be serious. What? It was hilariously bad? Now that I believe. That I believe. Okay, I'm just going up in the chat to catch up to before the raid. Imagine a Rubik Cube as a god. Oh, it was bad, says Clover. Yeah, you guys are saying it was bad. Imagine a Rubik Cube as a god that goes on wacky adventures. That sounds super bizarre. No, Relikai. Relikai, I swear. You know what? I was thinking about that, you guys, too. So, I told you guys I'm 555. So, I will tell you another hint, okay? I will say... I'm not gonna give any details, but I will say that so far, I have only seen one VTuber who is older than me. Only one. I've only seen one who's older than me. And that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so let's see. So Cole said, because I was talking about what the heck am I gonna do on my 1-year stream anniversary? And then of course, you guys are asking for me to rewatch my first stream, which is unavailable, by the way. It's not available to watch on YouTube. Only my third one. My third stream is available. Not the second one where I met Slotman and I meet people over time, right? So Coz was at the first one and he wrote today, it was cozy enough for you to stick around for another 116 streams. Yes, that's right. It's insane. It's insane. I think today is 116 or 117. Yeah, over 100 stream, Coz. Incredible. Thank you so much. Icy Jacket says it would be fun to see me react to my debut now that we're all the way here, like a year later almost. Oh god. Does anybody here have a sword badge? No. I don't have any mods in Twitch. I have Toad and Chris are my mods in Discord. I'm the only one with power. Why, do you have a suggestion, Tenno Creed? Nebu says, is math one of the choices? Math? For a stream? Can't type, must be the Mac. Well, I did buy a new keyboard. I didn't want to complain to you guys, but I bought a new keyboard, a Logitech one, and I can't figure it out. So I think I'm just gonna return it. Don't tell anyone. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, chat who was here on day 1. I actually have I have a few people who were here from day 1. Yeah. I see their names. I remember. Okay, so this is when we got the raid. I'm just catching up on chat. Grant says, if you're in Japan, do you know other YouTubers? I do know. But I'm not in Japan anymore. I left. But I do go back to visit. The last time I went to visit was in 2019. And as soon as I can, I want to go back again. I'm behind on my shopping, you know? I gotta get a new wardrobe. But yes, I do have at least one friend who is a VTuber and one friend who streams as like an e-girl, and I have another friend who makes videos on YouTube, but she doesn't go live. She makes recorded content, and she's very successful. Okay, so gaming won for the stories in the poll. Okay. Let me just catch up on chat and then I will tell you guys. I will talk the story. Okay. A Silver Shadow has reminded me, don't forget to fix your phone timeout. Yes, I will. Thank you. I will fix that. Because I set it to never. Thank you. Thank you for that. Sai says, none of your streams are available because they are bad. I feel like every single streamer in this world feels that way. So don't even sweat it, man. Don't even sweat it, Sai. Oh, man. I don't even want to think about my first 2 streams. I was so nervous. I had fun in my 3rd stream, but I was nervous there too. Comfy Capo, you gotta run, but it was lovely meeting you. Oh, thank you so much again. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Or whatever time it is for you. Thank you again for the raid. And the follow. Slacking says cozy vibes here. Ah, yeah. Player 2 says hearing about a cube cartoon reminded you of Cubics. And Nebu says, I want to have power. Relikai, does Apple allow immigrant peripherals into their garden? I think that's why the keyboard doesn't just work. Because I have the Apple keyboard, but I got the one with the number pad at the end. And so the new keyboard that I bought from Logitech, it doesn't have the number pad, and it works with Windows, and it works with iPads, and it works with Mac. So I was kind of like, well, I have extra money, why don't I just buy it, right? But now it doesn't work. So I think I'm going to have to... like I tried twice, right? I tried twice. So I think the next step, you guys, is to read the instructions that came with the keyboard. I don't know why it didn't just work. When I turn on the Apple one, it just works. Yeah, who cares about instructions? I have no time for that. That's why I always screw up the IKEA furniture. Remember I told you guys about that? I mean, I can build it, but it just takes so long. Normal people, it doesn't take that long. But for me, it takes long. Cole says, maybe I need to get the drivers from Logitech's website? Maybe. You wish you could get a 60% keyboard, but you need the number pad for work? I have the number pad memorized, too. And I use it for my accounting, for my budgeting and stuff. I do use it for my bills. So, I don't know. And then what would I do with this Apple keyboard? I paid a small fortune for it, right? I don't know. Is it wireless? Maybe there's no batteries. It's not wireless. Oh wait, yes, it is wireless. But it has lights on. That's another thing. My Apple keyboard does not have lights on it, and the Logitech keyboard has lights on it. So I thought that was pretty neat. So the lights turn on. So I think it has battery. Yeah, I don't know. I just must have screwed up somewhere. Just like I did with this mic. Technology is evil. Instructions are the greatest battle. Uncle Biggins, hi. Uncle Biggins says, what is your RuneScape fishing level? I've heard of the word RuneScape, but I don't know what it is. But if I had a fishing level, I imagine it would be very high. Let's say level 105? Yeah, sounds right. Relikai says, you know your soul is completely gone and your inner child is buried in the dirt when you can use the number pad while keeping your eyes on the screen. Absolutely. I can use the number pad with my eyes closed, with my eyes on the screen, no issues. No issues at all. Okay, so let's get back to the stories. Okay. So you guys redeemed gaming. So I guess we'll save the food. The food stories, I think, were second place. Where can I see the poll? Is the poll here? I think the poll is here. Yeah, food was second place. Okay, so I'll talk about food on Friday's stream when I play Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. As for today, so let's start off with Genshin Impact. So I played that the first time last week. And to be honest with you guys, I don't think that I'm getting any better at that game. Playing it off stream. I die a lot. And when I win in the game, I feel like it is by chance. I feel like it is pure luck. I'm also eating like a ton of the food in that game. Yep, icy jackets. Yep. So I don't feel like I'm improving. Yeah, but I am level 13, so I'm almost at the part where I can get carried, that's my goal, to get to level 16. And I know in the Discord you guys were talking about something about I have to do the main story by myself or something. Listen, forget the main story. I don't care about the main story if I have to play it by myself. I just want to do the quest with you guys. I want to do the fun parts. Do I main Lisa? Yes, I do. I have Lisa. And I got some other people who are not Mona. So... But actually, where's my phone? Here it is. I actually made a post-it note today at work. And I wrote down those people. So I don't know how to pronounce their names, but I want Mona on my team because she's a 5-star Hydro Catalyst. And I want Raiden Shogun on my team because she's an Electro 5 Polar. And I don't know how to pronounce her name. K-Quing? K-Quing? I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway, I want her on my team. Maybe she's Electro 5-star Sword. So I basically need a team of 5 stars and beautifuls. That's what I want. Uncle Biggin says, bro, I played a lot of Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I'll kill you. I'll kill you in that game. How about that? And by I kill you, I mean if you... Oh, Kylo boy! Thank you for the 100 biddies. You heard Mona? Yeah. Hi, Yola. Hi, Kylo. Thanks again. Yeah, Mona is freaking cool. That's a good team right there. Yeah. But yeah, Uncle Biggins, by me beating you in Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, I mean like maybe Toad. Maybe if you fight Toad in chat in the game. But yeah, I will be playing it on Friday. I'm excited. I like that game a lot. I play as a human in that one, but I modeled it after Bulma and myself. So let's see. Clover, you gotta go to bed. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me hang out, and I hope you have a wonderful stream and a peaceful night. Oh, thank you so much, Clover. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out with us too. So, yeah, I just need to get Mona, and I'm so jealous of literally everybody has Mona except for me. Ko says, exploration, puzzles, and dailies can be done together. Oh, that's fantastic news, actually. That's really fantastic news because some of those... I only did 1 dailies. Actually, I haven't done the dailies for today. But I only did 1 dailies and it was hard. They had some kind of fire monster. And it was hard. I was very scared. But I managed to beat it. Kei Ching, that's her name? Well, she's cute. And she's got a sword, so she's my favorite. Because I like the characters that have swords. Yeah. Icy Jackets, you wanted to get Shogun. You want to get Raiden Shogun as well? Yeah. She's beautiful. She's really beautiful. I'd like to have her on my team. Kylo says, I'll get Mona. You know I will? Yeah. Send me your luck. I actually thought of you too, Kylo. I thought of you yesterday when I was doing my dailies. Because I said, oh man. I said, I can definitely understand how somebody can make an investment in this game. Like spending money. Spending money, I was very, very tempted. When I used the star and I didn't get the star that I wanted. Oh man. I wanted to pay money and then get Mona. It's a slippery slope, yeah. Well, don't input your card, whatever you do. Don't get caught. Yeah, exactly. So I'm trying not to. I didn't put my card in. So hopefully we can see. We'll see. Crunchy, you're writing in German again. Crunchy Cthulhu. Me no, I don't know. So that was the first gaming story. I didn't even tell the others. We've got more. How much more chatting should I do? It's already late. It's getting late. People have to sleep. Bankruptcy speedrun, let's go. Yeah, but at the same time, you guys, don't you think that I should save my coins for a PC? Don't you think that's smart? How was Japan? Japan was freaking awesome. It's not perfect, but it's when you have as many hobbies as I do. Oh yeah, Japan's the place to be. From clothes to food and sweets and living a healthy lifestyle and there's always something to do. I love Japan. I love it there. And I have all my friends are there. Like I got so many friends there. Actually, that reminded me what one of my friends messaged me. It was so funny. They messaged me like, is today Wednesday? I think they messaged me on Monday and they were like, "Hey Yola, I'm walking in Harajuku right now and I thought of you." And I'm like, "Why the heck are you thinking of me when you're walking through there? I don't dress like that." But yeah. So that was nice. So my friends still think of me. That made me happy. Even though I'm not there anymore. So 24 hours? 24 hours of what? Player 2? Player 2, are you saying you want 24 hours of Genshin? 24 hours of gaming, Chad? Oh, you mean saving my coins for... Saving my coins? Player 2 says PC Mula is important. Cause you're jealous of how easy it is to have any hobby in Japan? Figure painting seems fun and acrylic paint is so cheap there compared to where you live. Yeah. Honest, I told you guys the story, but I'll say it again. So when I lived in Paris, I had such a great time, right? And then when I went back home, I was like, oh, like home is missing so many things that Paris had. And then I didn't care because then I was moving to Japan shortly after. And then so I'm like, okay, cool. Then I get to Japan and everything. Oh, Yuna, thank you so much for the follow. And then when I was in Japan and I'm like, oh, I really miss this from Paris. Sure enough, they had it. Almost every single thing that I missed from Paris, Tokyo had it. So that was it. Like even the food. Even if I was like, oh man, I really miss these caramels. I really miss these caramels that were only sold in Paris. And then sure enough, in Shibuya Hikari, it was there or whatever. Like they had it. So yeah. Crunchy, are you going to sleep? Or you said Warhammer 40k is extremely fun? Let me look it up. What's this game you're talking about? 40k Warhammer images. Is it like a board game? Is it like Risk? Oh, is it? I know Risk. It's Risk. The grim dark game of strategic conquest. Well, this is famous. Risk is super famous. Who doesn't know Risk? Everybody knows Risk. Let's see. But yeah, welcome Yuna. Have you met other YouTubers in Japan? I was friends with them before they started streaming. Oh, Boo's Merry-Go-Round has redeemed a sip of tea. Let's go. Player 2 wants a 24-hour Nintendo Land Wii U stream. I don't have a Wii U. Are you gonna save up your 69,420 points for that? The donkey shops have a ton of stuff. Oh, don't get me started on the donkey. I love Mega Donkey. That's one of my favorite stores in Tokyo. Yeah. Coz, you want to paint the Gundams? Oh man, they're so like one of my favorite stores is Volks, right? So Volks, they sell that stuff and they sell dolls for me. I like the dolls. Crunchy, basically you get to paint tiny little miniatures. Who doesn't love that? That sounds incredible. Coz, they really have everything, even Swedish food. Yeah, it's just the prices though, right? The prices of some things like cheese. Rest in peace. You're not gonna eat cheese very often if you live in Japan. The prices are atrocious. And I love cheese personally, so I took that deeply. It was deeply hurtful, the prices. Mega Donkey in Shibuya was one of your go-to stores. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I love Shibuya. Do I have any Nintendo consoles? You are a Pokemon fan? Well, do I have news for you? On this Saturday, I'm playing that new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends Arceus or whatever. I'm playing that for the first time on Saturday stream. So if you like Pokemon, you can come to that one and help me. Don't just watch. You can help me, right, Grant? No, I'm just kidding. If you want to watch, and I'm perfectly fine with that. You can watch me fail at the game. Yola took the L. Dairy in Japan is hell. Even real butter is expensive. Right? Don't get me started. Okay, so I only told one of the gaming stories, you guys. But I also have to work tomorrow. I have like 5 gaming stories I wanted to tell you, but maybe I should save it for next stream. Maybe I'll tell one more. You would love to, though you haven't played it? Oh, you haven't played it. Are you gonna get the new one? I was actually talking about that with my coworker today. I've mentioned them before. They're the coworker that I sold. Whoa! Punster, holy cow! Punster! Punster! Holy cow! You're making the screen go wild. Thank you so much. 10 gift subs. A total of 65. Man, you're on fire. Incredible. Total Chad. Punster literally won't stop gifting everybody the present of Fiery Elmo. So, let's see who got the subs. Dryad, Mad Dragon, Raptor, V-Bob. Oh, JG. Zephyr Rebel. Oh no, not the bees. Oh man, Lettuce King. Oh, Untamed Flame, you got a sub. Oh, they're gonna be so happy. And Purple. Oh, they're gonna be so happy. Thank you so much, Punster. You shall all have the fire ammo. Arigato, Punster. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you. Punster says, have a great rest of stream. Good night. Good night to you. Oyasumi. Oh, wow. Punster is amazing. Holy cow. Thank you for your generosity. Oh my gosh. They have all been blessed. They have all been blessed by Punster. Yes, yes, Relikai. This is the man who took your bits throne. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. Oh, man. I totally lost my train of thought. Punster says, yes, 'tis I. Oh, I'm still Anya. Maybe let's try the hat for a little while. What else did I want to say? Oh, well, since we've been talking about Apple so much, why don't I talk about Apple a little bit more and hurt everybody's ears? Well, all I'll say, I'll keep it short about that. I just want to say that the new Apple iPhone was announced today. I know you all care very, very much about that. Like a lot. Like a lot. The new Apple iPhone 14. Relikai says, I will defeat you, Punster, my rival. Oh, you can't make me laugh. It's late at night, you guys. Don't make me laugh so much. Oh my gosh. Slacking says, Yola, no. Punster says, you can try. Player 2 says 13.5. Oh, is that what they're saying online? I have the iPhone 12 Pro, and I'm happy with it. So I'm not getting the iPhone 14. But I guess excited. I am excited about the new iOS update. Where it's because you can customize the home screen. So maybe the Samsung people are gonna be like, we could customize our home screen since 10,000 years ago, but I don't know. Grant says, do you love the notch? Honestly, I don't notice it. I don't notice the notch on the iPhone 12. Sai, you're getting the new watch. Oh, nice. I'm actually super happy because I think I have the Watch Series 4, and Series 4 is included in the new watch update. I'm super excited for you. Sai, you have S4, time for an upgrade. Oh, does that mean you have the same one as me? I have the 4. I'm super excited about the Apple Watch update because now you'll be able to put it on low power mode. And I definitely need that. Because sometimes I wear the watch all day and then by the end of the day it's pretty rough, right? The battery. So I'm happy for the low power mode. I think I can say a couple more things before... Oh gosh, it's almost 4 hours, you guys. But I feel bad because there was 24 minutes of troubleshooting at the beginning. So, what else can I say? My friend, the one that told me that I should become a VTuber, they told me that they are 100% getting the PS5 the new VR thing that was announced. The VR version 2. They said that they told me that they've been slowly downloading VR games over time. So they already have games for it, so they're just gonna wait for the version 2 to come out. And so I asked them why. I was like, why are you getting this one and not other ones, or why didn't you get the first version? But they didn't really give me an answer that I could understand. I don't know if you guys have more input on that. Because I was like, should I get one? But I don't think I should get one. I don't know. I don't understand how it all works. But I do have the PS5. And then they sent me another thing. I don't know if it's true because I didn't look it up myself. But something about maybe there's a new PS5 version that's smaller and cooler. But maybe that was like a fake article, because I never know on the internet these days. If you get it, you have to tell me. You have to tell me how it is. I'm very interested in your review. Ko says the first PSVR is pretty bad. That's probably why they're waiting for the second one. Yeah, maybe. They're like a total fanboy of Samsung and I don't know. I guess VR. I know they want to play Beat Saber. I know that. They told me all about that game. They sent me links to it. I don't see them very often because we don't work at the same company anymore, so I see them very rarely, but we still text. How often do you swap phones? Usually, I don't know. If I see a color I like, I just give my old phone to my mom. So I don't know. I think I used to switch every 2 years. But I paid so much money for the iPhone 12 that I was really unimpressed with the price. So I decided to keep it. I've decided to keep it longer because the price was so atrocious. I remember thinking I could have got a laptop for that price. So that means it was really high. How often do you guys swap phones? So I would say it used to be every 2 years. Not every year. Nothing major, just a new PS5 revision with tweaked internals. Oh. They always do revisions, like the PS4 had the Slim. I remember the Slim. I don't remember the PS4 Pro. Yola just takes the greenest phone that she sees. 6S, then you had the 8 Plus, then you had the 13 Max. Oh, you switch phones pretty often. Actually, I think that's decent. Actually, that's really decent. The 8 Plus to the 13 Max. Yeah, no, actually, that's really good. Relica, you've had your phone for like 6 years. Whoa, that's amazing. Slacking says maybe once every 4 to 6 years. So do you guys wait till like the software like stops updating and then you upgrade? Be honest, do you really find any difference other than camera? I think I went from the iPhone X to the iPhone 12. So they did change the camera quite a bit. And the screen is bigger, I think, right? I don't know. To be honest, I don't think I use this phone to its full capabilities. But the camera is pretty important when you take a lot of pictures like I do. I take a lot of pictures. Especially of my food and stuff. Punster says, alright guys, I'ma head out. Have a great rest of your week. You too, Punster. Thank you once again. And thanks for hanging out. Ko says, I feel the same when I got my Samsung S21 Ultra. Oh, that's a long name. So you're waiting a long time till you get a new one, right? So you know that feel. Sleep well, Punster, and thank you again. Okay, so Relica, your phone hasn't gotten an update since before the pandemic. Yeah, that's totally fair. You own Androids. The software still works fine. It's just a matter of version compatibility with newer software. Yeah, like if the app stopped working, right? Nobody wants that. Chris says, thanks for playing GOO again. You can't stay awake anymore. Good night. Okay, Chris, good night. It was fun playing World of GOO. I had a blast. And like you said, you've opened up the floodgates now that I've experienced playing a game on the computer and streaming it. It was my first time. It's my first time. I tried to play... I didn't have a mouse when I tried to play crab games, so I wasn't able to do it. That was off stream though. I tried to play with Goofy Banjo. Off stream. I mean, Goofy Banjo was streaming, but anyway, I digress. Fare thee well, Chris. Good night. Good night. Player 2, you swap phones when it starts to die on you. Toad, you have the Nokia 3310. Let me look this up. I know Toad is trolling without even looking it up. I know he is. Let's see a picture of it. Oh, I remember these. Oh man, you could play Snake on that phone. Good times. Toad does not have that phone. Toad's lying. I'm officially a PC gamer, right? Right? Relikai, your phone's battery is starting to die on you. Whenever your phone finally kicks it, you'd like to get a fair phone? I don't know what that is, but they only sell to the EU. Sadness. Imported. There's gotta be one on eBay, am I right? Ko says based Grandpa Toad. Nokia. The brick? The brick, yeah. Those were good phones. What else? Should I say one? I think I'll say one more thing, okay? In terms of... I don't think this really counts as gaming, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I think I mentioned last stream... Yeah, actually this has nothing to do with gaming. It's anime. I'm bringing the conversation back to anime at the end of the stream. So I mentioned at the end of last stream, I think, that I watched a long YouTube video about how anime is being ruined. But I forgot to tell the actual story in the stream. It was a super, super long video. And... let me think. Oh, you saw it slacking? It was in your recommended? Yeah, so from... I don't know if I remember... I know he's the guy in the video seemed like he was ranting a bit, but I think it was my lunch hour at work, so I was like, why don't I just press play? I had my headphone, like my earbud, my AirPod, so nobody can hear it, right? Nobody can see it. I'm at my desk, and then so I pressed play, and he basically said that anime studios are making more money off of movies. They're making more money off of movies now, so and it's bad because the movies don't play everywhere in the world. So like where he lives, he's not able to get the movies. They don't play anywhere in his country. So he said that he has to resort to pirating or not seeing the movie at all. Something like that. Anyway, it was a huge rant. And he did make some really good points. And he made points about how so many of the people who work on the anime are so overworked. Like really, really overworked. So he did have some good points. He was pretty angry. Let's see. Thanks to the internet, movies are everywhere. More reason to yeah, see? So people are going back. He says as literally 50 anime gets made every season. Yeah, but at what cost? If they're overworking their people, and like people aren't having a good quality of life, work balance, right? How good is it really? And then he also had a lot to say about the quality. So he had a lot to say about the quality of the animes that are made now. Slacking says, yeah, animation is a rough business and Japanese work ethic doesn't help either. The demands. Seems common in Japan in general. Yeah, it is. Assemble the kingdom! Hi. Yola-chan, good night. Your model is really fantastic. I love it. Oh, I thank you. Why, thank you. You know, that's another thing I thought about for the 1 year stream. I thought about if I would show the sketch that I made. But I think I'm too shy. Oh, Assemble the Kingdom. Thank you so much for the follow. Good night to you. Yeah, I don't think I'll show it. But I look almost the same. except even prettier, of course. Yes. Let's see what you guys are saying about that. New model with no changes except a clown nose. Oh man, I have a great story about that. I wonder if I ever told that story on stream. I don't know if I did. I should tell that story one day. Not today, because it's already too late. We're gonna end the stream shortly. Relikai says, I really hope people actually care about the animator and artist. And these kids don't just use them as a scapegoat. For why? Yeah, I know. But, you know, they do have Disney Plus, Netflix. I mean, there's so HBO. There's all... Everything is all split into pieces, which is what we were trying to avoid with Netflix in the first place, right? So I get it, I get it. But yeah, we do have to remember that the artists and animators are real people out there. Ko said I should show the sketch, even if it's bad. Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And I was thinking, not just about the 1 year, because the 1 year's coming up soon on November 6th, right? Ish. But also Halloween, we've got the month of October first, right? Before all that. We've got the month of October, and we have September now. We can't forget the games that we have going on now too. So Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 is on Friday, and then Pokemon Legends Arceus is on Saturday. Wasn't I gonna say a story about that? Oh yeah, so I was talking about it with my coworker, and we were just talking about if we were going to get Violet or Scarlet. And I was like, I'm getting Violet. Like, don't even try to talk me out of it. I'm gonna get the Violet one. You get the Scarlet one. Or you get the Violet one. But you can't... If you want the Violet... Because he was like, I want the Violet one. I'm like, well, me too. I'm not getting Scarlet just because you're getting that. And he's like, what about my kids? We won't be able to get the full Pokemon. And I was like, listen, you trade with people then. I'm not getting a different one. That's the one that I want. You pre-ordered the double pack? Ooh, money bags. Good for you. Does it come with anything limited edition or something? Oh wow, the double pack. You're a true fan. I'm just gonna get the Violet. Relikai says October, you can't wait for it to finally get cooler. Yeah, the hot weather. Ko says Violet Chads rise up. Oh, you get some bonus items? Oh, okay, that's pretty cool then. That's pretty cool. In that case, I can see why somebody would get the double pack. But I can't do it. I gotta save my coins. If I'm supposed to get a PC one day, I have to save my coins for a long time. Some bonus items. Oh yeah, I read that. No more sun, no more sun. Yes, the vampire slacking. I'm just trying to check who we're gonna raid. So we've got some choices. I just also want to see another one. I can spell. Fun fact, the Switch Pokemon games have the exact same data. There's just a flag that tells the game to load one. No way, is that how it works? No way. I didn't know that. Okay. Oh man, I'm still upset about the scuff at the beginning of stream, but I'm not gonna think about it. I think I'll watch something happy before I sleep. Okay. So I think I know who we're going to raid. Yes, I do. Let's see. Yola, send me your Genshin ID at some point. Then you can carry... Yeah, carry! I would freaking love that. How many people can we have carry at the same time? More than one or just one? You too? How do I see the ID? Can't I just check it right now? Hold on. Can't we just check it right now? I can have 3 people? It's like Elden Ring almost. It's like Elden Ring. How do I check that? Okay, I'm just checking. Oh no. I was trying to check. How can I check? Okay, I think I know how. Oh, you guys, did we pass 666? Oh my god, you guys didn't tell me that there's multiple streams? F! I'm looking at my own channel. There's multiple streams. This is the worst. This is the worst thing I have ever seen. I'm gonna hide those. This is the worst thing I have ever seen. Oh man, this suffering. Okay. I think I've got it. Oh, but how can I type it? Oh crap. 655. Can somebody write this in the chat? 655 211 972. That's my number. Maybe I can write it. Hold on. Let me try that again. 655 211 972. I think that's my IUID blah blah. In the Genshins. So far 2 people added me from that stream. When I streamed it, 2 people added me. I think one was Icy Jackets and the other one I can't remember off the top of my head, but 2 people added me. Yeah, there you go. So you can the good news is I know how to add you back. Okay, add me later then. There's my number there. But the next I do want to stream it again, but I don't know when. When I'm at level 16 and I can be carried. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We played a new game. We passed 666 followers. I wanted to get a screenshot when I got to 666, but we're at 667. That's such a witchy number, y'all. I feel cool. I feel really cool. Okay, yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Especially shout out to Chris for carrying me in today's game. Even though I think he went to sleep, right? Yeah, because he said good night earlier. Cole says, thanks for stream. You're gonna have to VOD this stuff. No, don't watch it. I have to sleep too, but I'm gonna... Oh man, I can't. This is so cringe. I die. No, I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna go to sleep and not think about it. Okay, everybody, you guys are wonderful. Stay really cool, as always. And good night. And you guys are the best. Good night, everybody. Good night, Embershine. Good night, Player 2. Good night, Grant. Good night, everybody. Yeah, Grant is like, heck yeah, you should thank Chris for carrying. Grant, just admit it, you witnessed greatness. I won in literally every game in the first try almost. Oh man. Oh man. No, don't do it. It's embarrassing. Don't watch it. Okay. Okay, good night, everybody. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this mic, but I'll try to figure it out before Friday stream. Oh man. Okay, night night.